Streaming, start streaming. Audio test, audio test. This is just an audio test. All right, maybe. Let me get on the right stream on YouTube. No, there we go. All right, audio test complete. Let me go ahead and start off with a simple warning. If you're watching this after the fact, if you're just tuning in or anything along those lines, this stream may not be family friendly. My chat tends to get a bit spicy. I tend to curse a fair amount. Adult conversations may be discussed. Insanity may ensue. So if you're easily triggered, easily offended, anything like that, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Beyond that, you've been warned. Let's get into it. So today I decided I changed my train route here a little bit. I took off one of the impure nodes, so now I only have 4,200 sulfur per minute coming in here. And the reason I did this is I'm testing to see how much extra I need because I'm using trains. I realize that using belts gives you a flat number. Lupine, hello. Welcome in, Lupine. But as I was saying, I realize that belts give you like everything, and trains, you're going to lose a little bit of throughput just due to the fact you've got to wait for the train to go back to its pickup place and get the stuff and come here, blah, 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 blah. This is kind of my way of testing. Am I getting 90% throughput, 95% throughput, 98, blah, 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 blah. And it frees up a bit more sulfur for other things, because we're going to need sulfur for other things. Because this game is going to drive me insane. Or more insane. Yeah, more insane. Because, I have to make a stupid ass decision. Like, I want to use all of the uranium on the entire map to make all of the freaking plutonium on the entire map to make all the fixonium possible on the entire map. Because, I'm not so but so. I honestly think nobody in their right mind tries to do this project. You kind of have to be a little bit nuts to decide, I'm going to make a mega friggin' power plant. Yeah, this was not a great idea for a sanity sake. It's probably going to be a really good idea for every other type of sake, but for content, it's great. For my own mental well-being, and maybe not so much. Oh, itchy freaking ear already. Freaking old people ear hairs. Those are the annoying things about getting old as being a male and getting the hairs in your ears. And my actual hair is getting quite long, so it's down past my ears. So put my headset on, and I got to be really careful where all my yeah, I have never watched Adventure Time. The only thing I know from Adventure Time, the main character's name was Jake, I think. Was Jake the boy or was Jake the dog? I honestly don't know. And I know the making bacon pancake thing, but I don't know it from Adventure Time. I know it from some weird ass parrot video. I think it was a parrot. It was some kind of bird that could kind of talk. My kids were a bit older by the time Adventure Time came out, so meh. I don't even know if they watched it. But I have been playing around in a new program because I kept hearing about it from other creators and whatnot. It's called Satisfactory Modeler. It's a free program available on Steam. And I made the horrendous decision to make the flowchart for this project, as shown here. All right, yep, there you go. Now, pay no attention to the area down here or the area up here. Those are side projects, kinda, sorta, maybe, almost, not really, but yeah. Does that look like fun to anyone? And that's not even all of it because I haven't gotten pulled nitrogen gas out yet. Oh no, I guess nitrogen gas is that's just a package thing. This is every single thing I need to make to do this power plant. And the numbers, you probably can't even read the numbers, but the numbers aren't all right because I don't have overclocking turned on every one of them because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass in this program. Just a little bit. Yeah, like I said, I don't know a damn thing about Adventure Time. But today we've got a couple projects that I want to do. Number one, and the main one we're going to do is this. This is today's agenda. We are going to make roughly 50 heavy modular frames, which really sucks because I spent all the time on a previous stream making this other heavy modular frame factory, which can now be torn down because I don't need it. Hello, Heather, over on the Twitch. Lupine's here on the YouTubes. Kind of surprised Johnny's not in here yet. Maya will probably be here in about 10 minutes. Casper will be in whenever she's got a free moment to jump in at work. But yeah, I've spent all the time on stream a couple days ago, just like last week sometime, making this factory over here. No clue. There's that Johnny. Yeah, so this gets to be torn down. I get to tear all of this down because this is not big enough. We're using 8 water extractors. The new flowchart, and let me make sure I actually, yep, hold on. Never mind. All right, there you go. Now you can see the game. This factory is not big enough. This needs to be 15 water extractors and a whole lot more of everything. So and the drawback is I have a spot on the map picked out for what I want to do. We are also going to make another aluminum plant, which unfortunately means I have to make more train tracks. We all know how much I love making train tracks. You know, like it didn't take me long enough to make all this train track. Now I get to make more. I want to make more train tracks. And the drawback is the train track I get to make goes up there. Yeah, that's going to be fun, said no one ever. Yay! I'm gonna cry like a little girl. I have no idea what we're talking about with the whole party thing. Must have been someone discussed in a stream that I wasn't in, because that happens. Yesterday I was busy recording content. Which is, the prime time to plug the fact that there's a new Planet Crafter video that launched today about an hour ago. So if you'd be so kind after the stream or sometime, go check it out. Smack a like. Drop a comment. Ah. Yeah, I don't even get notifications for boom streams anymore. No. I really should have just built a train and, chug it over here. But, intelligence. Nobody expects that from me. The drawback is where I want to build this plant, I have virtually zero infrastructure. And I'm not even close to being there yet. And I'm really hoping the pond that's nearby is large enough to take it all like the dirty girl it is. Ah. Well, tell the kid I said happy birthday. I vaguely remember when my children were that young. Oh, really, Johnny? You're going to ask if Lupine saved you cake? You know what she's going to say. We all know what Lupine's going to say about cake. Who's a dirty girl? I'm a dirty girl. Okay, so where I want to build it is in the northern forest. And, yeah, we don't have anything built to the northern forest. So, we're going to fix that. Go to there. Go to there. Switch this to the roundabout. Blueprint auto connect mode. Connect. Connect. Nope. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Bring this down to there. Bring this down to there. Hook it back up. Hook it back up. Switch to a block signal. Block signal goes on the outbound side. Come on. Go where you want. Go where you're supposed to go. And we'll get rid of these block signals because I don't like having them that close together. Come on. There you go. Movie time. I missed something about a movie. Okay, but yeah, we gotta make a train that goes that way. Because, hey, more train track. Everybody loves watching me build train tracks, right? I haven't built any, substantial train tracks in a while, so it's a bit different. Pretty sure that's lined up, yep, because I've done this one too many goddamn times. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of all of these. Yay. You should ask Heather about her keys. I don't even think... I'm not sure I want to know. This is not an after-hours stream. Oh yeah, these ones I have to be a bit weird with. Got to be a bit weird. Weird. Okay. There you go. You guys like the title of today's stream? Oh. I mean, the nice thing is, I mean, I kind of just need to go straight and then, hang a left, and I get to try to navigate through this bullshit. Might need to be going up a little bit. Let me check my... Yep. We need a little bit of incline here. So switch... Nope. Go away. Go ahead and put an incline in as soon as I remember which one it is. There it is. I almost feel like I'm gonna have to go get the construction shoe again. Gonna have to go get Fuzzy Choo Choo. Loaded down with concrete and steel beams again. Okay, probably I'm gonna put a straight and then hang a left. Got that. Snap in the right spot. Boop, boop. And boop, 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 boop. Lost your car keys twice. Got a sick kid, and my travel coffee mug busted. Ouch. That sounds like a crap day. Kind of sorry you had to go through that, Heather. Okay, that is one tick away from the halfway point. Really about there. Yeah, because I always try to put these in the same spot. The reason I do that is solely so when I put the block signals in, I can put them on each side of the rail line. Happy Monday. Yep, it sounds about right. I'm not even going to go into how my Monday has been so far. It has not been a good day. I can tell you that one. Maybe one more left. Because unlike another content creator, I don't give a crap about nature. I don't give a crap about things keeping the trees in place. The trees are in the way of progress. And nothing stands in the way of progress. Progress is absolute. And that sucks. Yeah, notice what was going on there. I bottomed out. And keep your minds out of the gutters, folks. Heather. Actually, I can just say that to all of you. Yeah, I mean, at least it was empty. And a good way of looking at it is, try to find the positive, or a positive. Because as much as I want to just blame Heather for having her mind in the gutter, all three of you guys are horrible in that regard. I love you, but you're all a bunch of sick freaks. Maybe that's why we get along. No, no. If your mind can't comprehend why I'm saying don't say anything about bottomed out, then I'm sorry. Sure, Lupine can put two and two together. Oh, I wasn't R rating it. That was a little spicier than R rating. Well, due to the fact that with the new game comes a completely new audience, I'm not 100% sure how much the new audience would appreciate me being extra spicy. So I'm going to keep it kind of sort of vanilla for right now, and we're going to get a little wiggle wiggle. Little wiggle 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 wiggle. You got to do that little wiggle at the end. It'll wiggle the tip. I mean, worst case, if I'm saying anything directly to you, Lupine, I'm sure Johnny could relay it as a chat message, because I know that would be easier for you. And it's Johnny, so we know he wouldn't have a problem doing that for you. Yeah. And the drawback is, as you see, this keeps climbing. So we're going to be doing a lot of those inclines. And we'll get rid of the trees later. Zoom mode. I love it. I love it. I think I kind of want to come here to the left a little bit. Let's try one left. Worst thing is the video I made yesterday. As you know, I'm doing a guided playthrough of Satisfactory, which means I'm starting fresh. And I'm sitting here building on the ground because I don't have a hover pack yet. And it's like, I want my friggin' hover pack. My mind is firmly out of the bathroom. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Are you okay, Heather? You feeling okay? Are you ill? Okay. We're going to probably go into an incline because I'm going to need to climb again. I got a little bit of time before I have to incline again. So what do we think? One more left, or let's go straight and then a left. And then we'll probably have to go into an incline. Maybe I've got that kind of distance. Like I said, I kind of want to follow this little hiking trail here. Yeah, we missed you too, Lupine. I think I said something about you a couple streams ago. Just that, kind of sucks that you're never around anymore, but a lot of my old community isn't around anymore. It's like, when was the last time anybody saw Neff in one of my streams? Honestly, when was the last time anybody saw Neff in general? But if people don't want to come to my streams anymore, I'm not going to force them. Mainly on Twitch, but no, not okay. But well, Heather, you know full well if you ever need to talk, my DMs are open. I know you and I don't talk all that much anymore, but if you need to talk to somebody, I'm available. I think you have both of my Discord accounts, so. And I'm not a huge fan of putting an incline right after a turn, but I'll do it if I have to. I do what I have to do to make things look cool. Or, satisfactory. Hey, it's funny because it's the name of the game. Mr. Hardy, what's going on, bud? Hey, dude, I am perfectly okay with lurkers. I will never force anybody to come into chat that, for any reason, I am a firm believer that life comes before internet stuff. Big, firm, hard believer. Yep, there you go, Heather. Made that one a little easier for you. All right, that might be high enough. Let me come out over here, drop down. That is pretty damn close. We'll see. It's high enough for now, at least. But that is not in the right spot. Yeah, I'm a big believer in mental dumps. And I was thinking about this earlier, actually right before stream. I kind of don't want to dump my mental problems on my community because to me, that feels weird. And that's just my way of thinking. I have no problem being there for my community to dump on. But my problems are my problems. And I have a whole thing about opening up. I mean, it's a pretty standard guy thing. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I think, did I hit that perfect? Oh, please tell me I'm like dead on there. It's a Hope. Hello, amazing Hope. I'm gonna break into her YouTube account and change her handle to Amazing Hope. I can't believe I got that freaking close to the ground. Because this is all harvestable crap. I don't have my chainsaw. Come here, chainsaw. Make sure I'm in area mode, which I am. That's how close to the ground I got. I'm okay with a little fuzz on the field. Oh, Heather, or Hope, you also know I'm just giving you shit. I'm not gonna try to hack into your account. And there's my 1:30 alarm. It means there should be a panda on the screen. If you see the panda, follow the panda's instructions. Holy crap, we have 13 viewers. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. I might be creepy, but I'm not the try to break into somebody's YouTube account creepy. I got my own ways of being creepy. The drawback is I notice this keeps going up, so I'm really hoping I'm up high enough that I can make this turn, which it looks like I am. So, time to turn. We're going to the right. If it ain't left, it must be right. You can't be right if you're left. Or something, I don't know. Doop doop bop bop doop doop bop bop bop. Boop. Kinda hoping I can make that turn. Kinda hoping the ground didn't just god damn it, the ground swallowed that up. Okay, so let's just we're gonna do incline into turn. I don't like doing this. I'm a huge proponent of not doing this, but I don't have a lot of choice, and I just hope I can miss that rock formation there. And yes, for anybody who's new, my blueprint is a little off on my inclines. I'm aware of it. I don't care. At the moment, I don't care. It's something that can be fixed later if I decide to care. Just right this second, I do not care. How's everybody doing today, though? We got so many amazing people tuning into the Idget Show, which I just realized I didn't do my normal Idget Show intro. You know, it's 1 p.m., it's time for the Idget Show. I didn't do that today. Get a little wiggle. Anytime I'm on a curve, I always try to wiggle the last piece. Because I've had a lot of times where it's not properly lined up to the curve. Yeah, I'm really hoping that it's going to work. We're going to be changing this a little bit. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think I'm missing that rock. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm missing that rock. But is it in the middle of the... Ew. Yeah, nope. So we got to come back and make our turn earlier. Unfortunately, I got to go back quite a ways. We're just basically going to get this straight out of here. No, damn it, dog. I let you out before stream. You can kiss my butt. And I'm freaking tired of this crap from you. I will probably have to let the dog out here in a little bit, so I'll have to take a short break for that. And Casper's here, but lurking. That's fine, Casper. Let me make my turn. The nice thing about bringing the incline back some is just, I don't have to make my incline farther down. Did I avoid that rock? Pretty much. We'll do the standard barricades and stuff around it to kind of serve as a warning. Let me see about this. And obviously, we'll get rid of the Christmas trees. Come on, give me power. I don't want to be on the ground. The ground is for peasants. And I am no peasant. I am Superman. Trying to find out what I'm going to play. Got a little tired of Ark. Yeah. I've said this before and I will say it again and again and again. My problem with Ark is it's frustrating to me anymore. I enjoy the mechanics and stuff. I enjoy the game. I don't enjoy getting frustrated. But I will be back in just 1 minute. I need to let the dog out. Which means in a couple minutes I'm gonna have to take another break to let the dog back in because it's the middle of winter here. I'm no doggo door. Are you getting tired of Pal World, Hope? I know you had been playing that. Actually, if you enjoyed Pal World, have you checked out what is it, Amiibo? Yeah, probably one more incline, and then we should be free for a little bit. Like if you enjoyed Pal World with the cutesy critters and stuff, Amiibo might be up your alley. I think it's called Amiibo. I have absolutely no idea how it's supposed to be said. I was thinking about checking out, possibly doing some content on it, but it's one of those games that so many content creators are covering. I don't want to do it. I don't like jumping on those trend games for content. I've got to play this game because everybody's playing it type videos. I don't like doing that. And this game takes up every ounce of my spare time. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. It's like, I'm not completely and totally insane. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the fact he had literally just ratted me out and said, "You've been playing for 6 hours." I have not been playing for 6 hours. I've been idling for 6 hours. I've been playing for a little over an hour, or not even an hour. Oh, I know Axe has been covering the crap out of it, so I thought it was out. Let me check Steam real quick. And thanks for. Nope, still says coming soon. All right, I thought it was out because with how much content Axe has been doing for it, maybe he's just because he's a larger content creator. Maybe he's gotten early access to it. And honestly, to a point, that kind of irks me. And it's not like jealousy because I'm another content creator who's nowhere near as large. It's just when I play a video game, I want to experience the video game, and I don't. I feel it's kind of distasteful to that somebody else just because they built up a following gets to experience it before the rest of the world. And I can understand it, like reviewers. But just like a content creator, that just it rubs me wrong. I'm more of a fan of being rubbed right. Because we got a little little bit of rock poking through. I think we got a little bit of rock poking through over here. I'm okay with that. If that's the worst my road rail system is going to be through here, I'm okie dokie with that. Okay. That's a straight piece, so let's connect it to there. And we'll turn into the curve, figure out where that ends. And we'll curve around here. And I'm really hoping I make this turn. That does seem to be a little bit sharp, and I've got to go up as well. Because I'm basically bottoming out. So we got to do another incline, and then we got to make a turn. Ugh, this is going to be tight. Might have to get rid of that. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just my way of thinking, but obviously, 6 billion people on this planet. I can't be the only one who thinks a certain way. How about we go do our incline here, and then a double right? It's going to be basically the same thing, but come on, find the right spot, find that magic spot. You son of a bit. There, found the magic spot. And now drop it like it's hot. Make sure we're lined up, which we are not, I'm really glad I came over here. I mean, the game looks cute. And honestly, if they're going to give a bunch of content creators early access, that's actually good for me, because when it comes out of early access, I would be playing it with, maybe with my community. If anybody in my community wanted to play it. And I kind of like the games that are similar to Pokemon without, just being Pokemon clones. Because to me, Pokemon got boring a long, long, long time ago. It's like, how many decades are you... motherfucker. That's not working. For how many decades are you going to basically give us the same content over and over and just repackage it? It's kind of what Pokemon's become. It's just the same shit. Different year. Oh, well, there's new Pokemon. Yeah, and there's been new Pokemon every freaking decade. Nothing's really changing. Alright, so we're just going to avoid that rock by going up. Uppies! Yay, uppies. I love uppies. Okay, so we can basically go straight and then to a right. We don't even need to do all that joggy stuff. Oh, that's why it's being funky. That's why it's being a funky monkey. Oh, I can't believe there's 13 people currently watching this stream. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I would like to take a moment and to do the YouTube thingy-mabobber and remind you, if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button if you're enjoying the content. And if you're new here and enjoying it, why not smack that subscribe button? They make funny noises when you smack them. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to do that. I need to do that. That's the one I need. Kind of wish I could add sound effects to the like and subscribe buttons. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, maybe now a right. So I want to hug that rock. I'm back. Yay, Heather, or Lupine's back. I'll get the right name eventually. God, my brain is not functioning today. I think I got like 3.5 hours of sleep last night. And then took like an hour-long nap. Because I was... Well, it wasn't so much a nap. I kind of passed out. Those aren't really naps, right? When you fall asleep from sheer exhaustion, that doesn't really qualify as a nap, right? I'm not even sure where I'm going. Oh, shit, I got a long ways to go. I'm here. I'm aiming for here? Where those nodes are? Yeah, we got a long way to go. And there's the doggo barking at me. So, yeah, and that wasn't even a power nap because I woke up feeling less rested than I went to sleep. I'll be back in a second. I gotta let the dog in. Yeah, I would stay on the mic the entire way, but the back door where I let him out into the fenced-in backyard is just outside of mic range for my headset. Oh. Yeah, like I said, this wasn't a nap. This was literally me passing out from exhaustion. I don't think that's gonna work, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and germs, I don't think that's gonna work. We're gonna have to go uppy. More uppies. And should be right there. We have to come a little bit early, which might have the gutters. Or don't. I don't really care. It'll wiggle, wiggle. And up. Okay, we'll leave this one in place. That is one tick short of being up there. So we'll bring this down and we'll just connect those. Consider it an anchor piece. All right. Maybe I won't have to go uppies for a little while. Maybe I can just stay down here on the ground where I feel safe. There's so many pure nodes up here. I've never really messed around up here in the Northern Forest. So I'm really shocked by just how much loot is up here. Like normally when I come to the Northern Forest, it's just to get sloops and Mercer spheres and yeah, that's kind of it. I don't even get slugs up here. Hard drives, yeah. I come up here for hard drives. Because, yeah, you got to have the loot. And I am definitely a frackin' loot goblin. As most of my chat will tell you. No, we might be able to get through here and do an uppie. And it looks like I'm right lining up with that rib there. Or whatever the hell you want to call it. I call these ribs because they kind of look like ribs poking up out of the ground. And I love me some ribs. Yeah, it's over 1 notch. Just me being anal. And that's just because, you know, when I put the next train line down, I need it to line up. I might be able to stay straight. This doesn't... Or stay flat, not straight. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. See, like, I'm okay with that little bit of clipping there. Because I'm pretty sure if I put my Hot Wheels car down... Yeah, yep, that moves past it with no clipping at all. It's a shell! Hello, shell! We're just barely above the ground. That is a harvestable. Come on, give me your fuzz. Yep, see, fuzz go away. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get another piece in here without it having a lot of clipping. Lock it in place. Yep. We're going up. More uppies. Yay, uppies! Are you feeling any better, Shell? Are you back to your normal rambunctious self? Are the jubblies all lovely? And see, I can say that to her because she now knows what I mean when I say it, so. One of those inside jokes that Shell and I have. I kind of miss Shell and I's inside jokes. I'm pretty sure we're going straight back into some more uppies. Oh, I'm glad. I'm hoping that's in regards to you feeling better, and if so, then I'm glad that you're starting to feel better. Okay, we need to do a little surgery because obviously I can't fly that far. And if I can't fly, then I ain't happy. I am basically just a big Peter Pan. And for Lupine, that was Big Peter Pan, not just Big Peter. Mind out of the gutter. That's one tick too short. Or don't. I mean, if you want to have your mind in the gutter, go right to holy hell ahead. It looks like it's over. No, I guess that's in the right spot. And bring that over to about the midway point. Because I need to have enough in here so Oh, I don't think I wiggled that. Nope, I didn't. It's minute, but I can tell that it's not quite where it needs to be. Okay, it looks like I might need to go left a bit. Now, this is always the fun of, this is the reason I don't build train tracks through this biome. Because it's just, there's so many cliffs and rocks and unevenness in the terrain that it just makes it a pain in the butt. You're going to spend so much time snaking it back and forth trying to get through here without running into a bunch of stuff. And I'm a big fan of being down close to the ground. I don't want to build my train line way up here just so I can clear all this stuff. I would rather spend the time to make these intricate train tracks. It gives the rail line some character. My mind isn't quite all the way in the gutter lately, just trying to stay positive. But I can't be too positive because if I get too hopeful, the universe likes to prove how stupid I am. Yep. I feel that one today. Okay, we're going to bring these back just a little bit. Part of the reason why I'm kind of quiet today. Not quite in full-blown idiot mode. And anyone who's never streamed really doesn't understand how exhausting it can be. I mean, I'm sure Shell can agree with me on this. It's one of those things like, oh, you're just playing video games. I can do that for 16 hours a day with no problem. Yeah, then you try to stream for 16 hours, and it's like, oh my god, that's just horrible. Yeah, I will agree with Johnny there. You are not stupid, Lupine. The universe is stupid. I can honestly say I know you well enough, Lupine, to know that you're not stupid. I'm stupid in my own unique way, but it's not, normal stupid. Okay. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're getting there. Because we're going here. We're here. I want to be here. That's my goal. Right, this area, right here. I mean, especially if you're like a high energy streamer. I mean, if you're just streaming and chilling, yeah, that's not that bad. But if you have to try to like maintain a high amount of energy, 16 hours is brutal. 12 hours is freaking brutal. It'd be really nice if I don't have to do a whole bunch more uppies. If I've done all the uppies, and we can just like coast the rest of the way. But I don't think I'm gonna. No, maybe, baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs in my mouth. Oh, that looks like it's. I'm clearing that. Cool. I did realize I didn't use auto connect on this piece, so I'm doing that. So when I bring my train through here, and I said this to Heather earlier, and I'll say it to everyone. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm definitely not the most mentally stable person in the world to talk to, but I'm like a vault. Whatever gets said to me stays with me. Unless it's like legitimately somebody is in true impending danger. I am not a priest. So it's not a confessional, but I'm not going to judge you. Okay, so now we got some fun because we got a rib up quite a ways. And I don't think I'm going to clear that. So we either go up or we go down. And I kind of want to go down, see if we can get underneath of that. Yeah, that's going to give the track some character. I had riblets the other day, and I'm not a huge riblet fan. I mean, if I'm going to have ribs, I want ribs. I don't know, maybe that's just me. All right. How close is... Oh, we're not that close to the ground. That's awesome. Yeah, we're going to go underneath that rib. Yay. I'm not going to bring that all the way down. That way, if we have to go into another piece, like a left or a straight or anything like that, I'm already set up for it. It's kind of like ribs cut, where they cut through the rib, so you just get like these disc of bone instead of the whole big bone. I think it's mainly like an Applebee's thing. Because every Thursday, the youngest kid who still lives with me gets dinner, and normally he just gets takeout. And last week it was Applebee's. I'm kind of worried I might be going too low here. I need to go low enough to go under this rib, but I don't want to go too low. I don't know if that makes much sense. Yeah, it'll make sense. If I go too low, then I have to like drop down and then bounce right back up, and I don't want to do that. But no, it looks like I'm at the right height. Do 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 ba ba do 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 do. Down one notch and down one notch, and that should be lined up exactly the same place as the other one. Now we could just connect those, and yay! Ooh, ow, ow, ow. That's a small problem. I don't think I'm going straight through that rock. That's like the Fraggle Rock. It's just in my way. But that kind of looks like I might be able to swing around it. One way to find out, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. Ooh, that's going to be close. That's going to be awfully, awfully close. How close is that going to be? And I'm okay with that. It protrudes in a little bit, but not enough to really offend me. This is the thing I kind of like about doing train tracks. They're like puzzles. We'll get rid of that because obviously, Ooh, we're basically here. We are basically here. My nodes are right over there. My water is right over there. Everything is right over there. Awesome. Yay, spaghetti. Now it just comes down to getting it set up so I can have a train station over here. Because there's a lot of good resources in this area. Actually, I don't even know if I have to go up that much. Can I just hang a hard right? Am I high enough? I can just... Oh, shit. Ugh. I need that limestone node. So we are just going to come through this and go right back up. Because if I remember right, that is a pure limestone node. And we don't bury pure nodes around here, except for that one iron node that got in my way, and I told it to go F itself. So I'm going to go ahead and throw down a miner Mark III on it, just so when we go over it, we can make sure we can clear it. Roar. It's like a dinosaur, but it's a dino bean. Dino bean. Are we high enough? Looks like a single incline might have been enough. Boop, 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 boop. Should be right in place. Lined up right? Nope. And I'm just going to go ahead and shove this on the other side just to ensure that we're up high enough. Oh, yeah. Yep. We got the clearance. We give the clearance. Yay. I know, I'm a dork. You get used to it after a while. Alright, we'll bring this out to one before. We'll hook it up to the roundabout. We'll bring that, and then we'll get this one taken care of. And snap. Crackle. And ow, my back! Alright. Roundabout is so I can come over here and build a ginormous floating platform to build this monster factory I want to build. Because for holy wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Um, I, I guess I'm being entertaining today. Holy crap. I just looked at how many viewers I have. Wow. Wow. Thank you all for coming to watch the Idjit Show as I try to go insane. Hit that like button, folks. Thank you, Shell. Now, Heather, Shell, I know you, since you guys are both content creators as well, do either of you guys like ever feel weird just like reminding people to hit the like button or subscribe or anything like that? Or is it just a my mental thing? I don't think I'm making that turn. I don't think we're making that turn, folks. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, we're going right under it. No, we're clipping. Okay, so get rid of this. I hate doing this. I freaking hate going in from a roundabout into a turn. Oh, good God. Actually, Shell, are you not streaming today? Is this your day off? And it looks like it's about in the right spot. Oh. Yeah, that's how I feel, Johnny. It's a very fine line, and I tend to literally forget to say it. Lunch attained. Commencing food intake. Cool. What do you got, Shell? Feel free to drop your link, or I think Johnny can if you. I don't know if you can or not. Why do you have a shield? Why? Oh, you're a mod. I'm looking at it like Johnny doesn't have a shield. Why does Shell have a shield? I know Johnny's. Or is Johnny not a moderator on? Oh no, Johnny's not a mod on. Johnny's a Twitch mod, not a YouTube mod. Yeah, screw it. We're fixing that right now. Boop. Yep. Now Johnny's a YouTube mod. Congratulations, Johnny. You've been promoted. Now, I don't know if this is going to stretch because no, that's 3 turns in a row, isn't it? Yeah, that's not going to stretch. That one I am aware of. You can't go 15 platforms. You can go where's this one end? Right here. Yeah, if you're new here, Shell doesn't always play the same type of games I do, but she's another fellow content creator. So if you're enjoying my stuff, you'll probably enjoy her stuff. I was going to say, you mad? No, Johnny's an awesome moderator. He normally catches stuff before even I do. Except for when Twitch wants to be freaking stupid. Okay. We at least got past that area. I got past these weird ribs poking down. So this can continue somewhere else sometime. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for this. Because let me pop up my Satisfactory modeler. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. I am going to make heavy modular frames again. I know. We're getting tired of watching me build freaking heavy modular frames. Sorry. But the first one I built was for me and wasn't big enough. The second one I built, I literally forgot to take into account that I need heavy modular frames to make pressure conversion cubes to make nuclear pasta for the Fixonium. Yep, you have a great stream as well, Shell. But yeah, the other one I built wasn't big enough to it was only for the plutonium and uranium. I didn't factor Fixonium on it at all. So yeah, it wasn't big enough. So now we get to go tear that one down and we're going to make one over here. And I noticed I only need 44.8 heavy modular frames. You'll notice I have this set to 49.79. The reason it's set to 49.79 is because that is the exact number that I can get out of 4 pure nodes of iron using the pure iron recipe into iron wire, into iron plates, into stitched iron plates, into steeled frames, and making iron pipes into encased iron pipes. You'll also need either 1 pure and 1 normal node of limestone or 3 normal nodes. And we've got the limestone. We've got the iron. We've got the water. It's all right here. I don't know if I can get 15 freaking water extractors into that little bitty freaking pond, but we're going to give it a shot because I'm stupid. And we do stupid things around here. Applesauce. Now for right now, I'm just going to drop a train station as soon as I actually figure out how to put down a train station. We're going to do the H trick just to get it into place. Just so I have the ability to pull a power wire. Because if I can't get 15 water extractors into this pond, this isn't going to work. And that's a pretty fucking small pond. And there's a bean! Mr. Bean's in the way. I call you Big Spoon. Oh yeah, this game is relaxing as hell. I love how relaxing this game is. Here, I gotta try to fit 15 of these in here. So we're going to just give that a shot. Resource is not deep enough. You cannot nudge these. If I can't get 15 in here, then this entire plan is for naught. I don't think it's going to happen. And this friggin' bean is in the way, and Amaya's not here to chastise me for this, so smack that fat ass. Move! Move that big old booty! Move it! Move! Spank the bean. Flick the bean. That's 7. That's half of what I need. Less than half of what I need. God damn bean. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. That's why it pays to have moderators. I got 9. Is there any more water in here? Water. Oh, water. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Okay. I mean, I got a lot of water over here. It's not that far. We want to do some kibitz stuff. I got a little bit more water here, or I got a whole lot of water. I'm kind of thinking we just come up here and get the whole lot of water. I don't know. You think I can get 15 water extractors in there, or a shock collar? I am not a dog. I am not going to sit at the edge of your stream. I'm going to shut up. Yeah, you think I can fit 15 water extractors in here? Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just start running. And the nice thing is that's up high. So depending on where I set this, I might not really need pumps. Yeah, we'll just do that. Because obviously this pool is not big enough. That pool is not big enough for the 2 of us. Or the 15 water extractors I need. So, nope. Yoink. Don't really need that, but I'll take that. And this is probably the highest area I see. So we're just going to start here. Yeah. And we're just going to build a big old freaking platform. So let me come in here to my blueprints. My blueprints. I love my blueprints. And we're going to put this out to 5. That way, you know, I've got a good foundation. That makes a bit of sense, right? Ah! Help! I've fallen on my power wire. Help! Still don't know where the hell my power wire is. Ow! My ankles. My cankles. We're just going to incorporate that pillar here. I'm going to incorporate that crap. Actually, the funny thing is, I'm a little lower than my track, so I think I'm just going to base it off the track. That sounds like it makes a little bit of sense, right? Okay. Because that puts me on the same level as my train track, which I'm a big fan of. And for right now, I'm just going to... Really? Okay. I was going to say, is the buffer stop not on that wheel? There we go. Monroe Falls. I don't know where the hell Monroe Falls is, but cool. Now we'll pull a power wire out, connect it back to the grid. We're just going to build out a big ass platform. Because honestly, I have no idea how big this factory needs to be. Plus, I do want a train station here. At least one train station, if not two. Because not only am I going to use 4 pure iron nodes here, I think there's 2 or 3 more. There's also a pure copper node here. And if you've never done this, or if you're not familiar with the game or anything like that, I'm going to use a lot of copper. And I use the deep voice there for a reason. You're coming home with me, buddy. And I'm going to grab a power wire, bring it this way. Just so I can maintain my flight. Now, this will probably need to be a pretty big platform because remember how big my last heavy modular frame factory was, and this one needs to be bigger and incorporate a train. And yes, for right now, it's just going to be a big floating platform because right this second, I don't care. Okay, I know I've got power wires going down this way. Okay. Why are you hiding underneath that fancy rock there, mister? Okay. So this is one of the pure nodes. This is one of the pure nodes. We need to get this plug off the top because, it's in my way. Can't have it being in my way. Got another pure node over here. Actually got 2 more pure nodes over here. Got some piggies that want to play. All right. And I am going to go ahead and update my list here. $49.79 heavy frame. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got our. All right, piggies, you need to chill. Go to sleep. Don't worry, I put the night rounds in, right? This is like an arc when you use the crossbow and you kind of forget that you didn't put the trank arrows in. Do 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 do. Doom, 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 doom. Damn this. All right, so that's one normal node. Okay. Can't, that's only, okay, that's that close one. Got one. Looks like it's going to be above my head. Yeah, let's go find it. Boop. Okay. So are you pure or are you normal? You are normal. That's two normals. What all have I missed? I built a train over to the northern station, and that little pond that I was pointing out to you this morning, it's not big enough. So we're gonna run a pipeline from way over there. We're gonna do this Kibit style. Ooh, Mercer's here. I see a piece of candy. Oh, and Casper, check the view count. Yeah, I was able to get like 9 water extractors in there. I need 15. And I kind of like the fact that we're meshing into this rock formation here. We're basically right above that rock formation there. We've got this pillar here. We've got the pillar over there. We've got all these things that could be, there to help hold this platform up. So it doesn't look like it's just completely floating. It's just one giant tree house. I just built it on the trees. The trees are holding this all up. Yeah, that's my story. What do you mean that doesn't sound possible? I don't care if it sounds possible. What do you mean it makes me sound like I'm insane? It's kind of hard to make it sound like I'm insane when I'm actually insane. And I have paperwork to prove so. When I say I'm insane, it's not just because this game has driven me insane. I mean, that as well, but we're going to go up to a 4-meter foundation here and here. Switch back to a 1-meter foundation and see how far that'll take me. Yeah, that goes into the ground, so we need to go up a little bit more than that. So we'll just get rid of, or not the 4-meter. We'll get rid of all these 1-meter foundations. And probably leave some in the ground because zooping lets you go straight through the ground sometimes. And we'll go up another 4 meters. Grab a 1-meter. And see how far that can go. As long as I'm not clipping into the ground, I'm okay. Oh, we got a rock. Mother. I'm in the same freaking spot. Just mind the damn thing. Do 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 do. Cool. That's gone. So now we can actually, get back to work. That rock's in my way. I don't like that rock. It looks funny. That's not a potato rock. Okay, so we have 15 water extractors that need to come through here. And because of 15 water extractors, because we need 15 water extractors, we actually take that number and divide it by 2, we get 7.5. And the reason I'm saying that is because... Wait. Oh, crap. We gotta go fix something real quick. I'll be back. I mean, I'm still gonna be in the game, but we'll be back over here to the water here in just a moment. I'm seeing a lot of trains with flashing errors, so I know what I screwed something up, and I know what I screwed up. What I screwed up is simply I didn't put a pathing signal on the roundabout that I brought this off of. Also, this allows us a little bit of chance to actually see how this train looks through the northern forest. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of trees in my way because I haven't cleared them yet. Because, that happens. And I need to set my audio correctly so that when I minimize out, you guys, the loyal viewers, don't lose out on, words. You guys don't lose out on audio every time I tab out. Please tell me you're going to stop before the roundabout. No. All right, whatever. So a pathing signal on the entrance to the roundabout and a block signal on the exit to the roundabout. And I'll set this to go to Monroe Falls. Save changes, turn on self-driving. All right, well, or not. All right, we're doing it manually. We're gonna drive up there all by our own selves. Well, we try to avoid the mechanized trains. Yeah, if you've never built a large train track, that happens. Generally when you're not doing auto connect mode, and something's not straight there. Yeah, you notice that jog there? I'm not happy about that. Oh, I see, said the blind man to the deaf fish. There we go. And away we go. Had to drag that out until we actually started moving forwards. Whee! Isn't it so pretty to just, drive through all this? Got another blue slug over there. And like I said, this helps ensure that when I do start running trains down this track, they're not going to screw up. And that rail that was partially disconnected may have been the entire reason why it was saying station was unreachable. Yeah, it kind of seems like that was the problem. Cool. Okay, so we need to go get this water situated. We need 15 water extractors, 7, or let's just say 8 pipes. Does it really hurt to have too much water? We'll do 16 water extractors and 8 pipes. Because, that just makes it easier. And something is grumpy at me. Ooh. It's tier 2 pig. So I gotta aim at that for the head. Don't you run away from me, boy. Come back here and take your medicine. I'll take you out behind the woodshed. Make you go pick out your own switch. Okay. If you're not aware, you can chainsaw these. Yay, those are gone. And I'm going to put some ramps down solely because I want to put my water extractors on foundations. All right, come on. There we go. The reason I want to put them on foundations is that lets me snap them to a grid much easier. As long as the water is deep enough, they will behave just like every other structure on a foundation, where they turn 90 degrees at a time. I want 8 of these. That's 4. We'll just double those up. I'm going to get this really, really close. I'll get this one really, really, really close. So close it almost clips, but doesn't. Do the same thing on the last one. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. And that train is only throwing errors because it's still in auto drive mode. And yeah, word to your mother. 7. I don't think this will. Nope, that won't give me that. So we hit the right button, Drew. Come on. You know how to do this. You know how to play this game, Drew. We're going to put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not enough. All right, we're going to put down 4, and then we're going to put stackables on top of those. Oh, we're going to put down the stackables, and then we'll put down the other ones. I'm just going to micro nudge them so they're nice and tight. And I might throw down a blueprint maker and make a blueprint for this. Look how nice that looks. Doesn't that look nice? So pretty. It's so damn pretty. All right. Sitting there trying to like mentally map out how I want to do this. Now this is where it's going to get a little bit finicky because I am really, really anal. And when I say really, really anal, I mean really, really anal. If that's up too high, it's just not that way enough. Ah! I always, like 1 millisecond. Because my goal is to run these all up here. And I'm just going to run this as auto because I know that they're not going to line up. And that's fine by me. And now, bring this over here. Up, up, up. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong ding-dang button again. Put that there. Bring this over this way. Put it between these two. Bring it this way. Put it between these two. Grab that joint. Okay, so it's not wanting to line up properly. It wants to be a pain in my patooticus. Pain in my patookus. That looks like it's about lined up properly. Or at least damn close. Or I'll set that straight. Snap it in there. Snap it in there with auto mode. Go back to straight mode. And try to bring it around this way at roughly the right height. Realize this one's not actually. That's fine. That's fine. That's a-okay by me. This one's actually too high. That's the whole problem. That's my whole problem. And that one, yeah, it's because I have to use a micro nudge when I'm lifting, and you can't, I don't think you can pull those up with a micro nudge. Okay. I don't want this to come up. 1, 2 ticks. And then go over there. Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, I just remembered something. I don't need 8 of these. I need 8 pipes. That's why there's 8 pipes there. I don't need 8 of these. I need 16 of these. Somebody watching probably already realized that one and was sitting there quietly laughing at me. Or maybe not quietly. Maybe they were very loudly laughing at me. God damn it. It's not at all where I had you. Doing what now? Oh, I didn't put down enough water extractors. I don't need these junctions here. I'm using them as a stagger point. Well, that'd work. Yeah, that'll work. Lovely jubblies. The jubblies are so lovely. Now I know what that saying means. I don't care what that saying means. I'm gonna use it the way I want to use it. I do what I want. I'm a fully grown adult man-child, and I do what I want. All right, so now we need 4 more. We need more of these. We basically just need to double what we have already done. Maybe. We'll get this done. Oh, we're gonna get this done. It's gonna, take a hot minute. God damn it. How is this one lined up with that one, but it's not right there? Ugh. Arg. All right. This one lined up correctly. There. Those are basically lined up. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Close enough for government work. Yep, I dozed. Only got woken up by my damn alarm for laundry. Hey, at least you got woken up. Now, like I said, I find this game to be extremely relaxing, so I gets it. That's why I play this game. Okay, so this one should be able to sneak in to that one. We'll do the same thing over here. And set it to limp noodle mode. Obviously, I'm still going to put the second extractor over there, but I can do that whenever. Surface too even? What the fuck are you talking about, surface too even? Ow. Ugh. Fine. There. Remember when I said I'm really, really anal? Yeah, I'm really, really anal. In that slightly OCD, but not actually OCD manner. Barricade, what's going on, bud? All right, we'll sneak that one in there. And then there was 6. 2 more to go. Grab a junction, hook it up. Right, ding dong there. And up, up, up. We're going to bring that out from the pump a little bit, because if it's too close to the pump, then the pipe work's going to get kind of funky. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put a couple more foundations right here. That way when I put these lifts in, they can go up a little bit higher. Yeah. That works. And now we can actually get rid of them because I don't need them, and I will replace them with a 2-meter half foundation instead. And I want to turn that 90 degrees. And we're going to bump that under. You know, that way it doesn't look like they're just floating. They're actively being supported by something. I got a question, and it looks like you're kind of doing it. I'm trying to set up my coal power generator, and I can't seem to get enough water to the last 3. Are you sure you're pumping enough water? How many coal power generators are you trying to run? I guess that's probably the first question I should ask. Okay. It ain't exactly the prettiest setup in the world, but it's a setup. That's the part that matters, right? As long as the spice flows, water, spice, same thing. 9 coal generators on 4 water extractors. Are you running all? You're not trying to run all 4 on one pipe, are you? For water extract, or you're using a Mark 1 pipe, right? If you're just at coal, I'm assuming you're using a Mark 1 pipe. So how are you cramming 480 water down a pipe that can only hold 300? I'm trying to phrase this in a way that you will figure out your own problem. Spit, lots of spit. Yeah, that doesn't work on pipes or inside of pipes. That works on the exterior pipes. Yeah. Every water extractor, when they're not overclocked or anything like that, puts out 120 gallons. To make it easy, instead of saying cubic meters per minute, I'm just going to say gallons per hour, because when I think of a water extractor, my mind goes to a pump. Pumps are measured in gallons per hour. But a default water extractor puts out 120 cubic meters per minute without any overclocking. A Mark 1 pipe only holds 300. Now, one thing you can do is put 2 water extractors on one end of a pipe, take a junction, take another junction, feed all of your coal power plants, and hook up 2 of your water extractors on this one and 2 of them on this one. And that way, these 2 will try to feed these generators, these 2 will try to feed these generators, and the leftover can try to feed a middle generator. And all they're going to do is make sure that pipe always has 300 cubic meters in it. But if I tried to put 4 of these on one of these pipes, where, bear in mind, I am fully overclocking these, so these are 300 cubic meters per minute. If I tried to put, let's say, 3 onto a single Mark II pipe, because these are all Mark II pipes, it ain't going to flow. I'm not going to get 900 down that pipe. Now, unfortunately, I wish I was doing something as easy as setting up a coal power plant. I'm not. Okay. We're just going to drop a Mark 1 blueprint designer, because I'm going to try to make that into just a little blueprint. I am setting up a massive Heavy modular frame factory. Sorry, hiccup. And I'm trying to get in the habit of literally what I'm working on being on the screen for the viewers. So if you're not watching on like a phone or something, if you're actually using a decent sized screen, my agenda is on the right. I'm going to try to get into that habit. And if I complete that agenda, I'll add the next step. Okay, so we have an 8-pipe blueprint. Yeah, I could be using auto connect on this. I'm just not going to worry about that right this second. I'm going to line it up here, and we're going to run it that way, and hopefully not run it too far. Actually, one thing I can do is grab one of these pipes, grab down here, and go hold it down. Why are you not running a straight line? Run a straight pipe until it ends. Get rid of the pipe and put my blueprint right. And just and I know there's 2 of these here. And now we'll start doing a little bit of that deforestation I promised. Because, these are now in the way. So they're in the way of progress. I've said it. I'll say it again. Nothing gets in the way of progress. Now, unfortunately, where I decided to build this heavy modular frame factory doesn't actually have enough water, so I gotta move some. But generally, when I set up a coal power plant, I set up 8 generators being fed by, I think, 4 water extractors. And I do what I showed you, where I feed it from 2 water extractors on one end, 2 water extractors on the other end. Okay. I'll take down some more trees. Get rid of this revolting nature here. Yeah. Nature. There's a bean in the way. Time to move, bean. Smack that ass. Smack that ass. Yeah. Like I said, go for 8 to 4. 8 to 3? Hold on. Hold on. Each one takes 45 per minute. So 1 water extractor will feed 2. And a partial. I think it's 360 divided by... Yeah, it's 3 pumps to 8. It's 3 water extractors to 8 coal generators. That's the golden ratio. But make sure one of your water extractors is feeding in the end of your line. Don't try to don't try to tee them all together and then run the line straight down. It's not going to work. Now, the fun thing is, as absolutely hilarious as this is, these 16 water extractors, This is easy mode compared to when I actually get into making the power plant. If my math was correct, every single nuclear power plant requires one full Mark II pipe. Doesn't sound that bad, right? That's only 600. I'm making multiple hundreds of nuclear power plants. Yeah, you're welcome to do the math there. A friggin' microphone is started kind of wearing out, so it keeps falling, and it keeps falling into the area that you get to hear me breathing, and I don't like that. Okay, so that's why I haven't been doing it like that. We haven't even hit the drop yet. Well, we're basically at the drop. That's going to be kind of interesting. Trying to make the drop look good. But I got an idea. Don't know if I'll have to use that idea, but I have an idea. I have me an idea. Actually, I don't think that's going to work because I don't think the stackable ones can go on a wall. I'm going to give it a shot. Organize logistics. Yeah, they don't go on walls. You can't, and you can't, from what I'm seeing, you can't rotate them. So how in the hell am I going to do this? Oh, yeah, that'll work. Floor holes. If that is... I don't think I have that lined up correctly. Put that one there. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Put this one nudged over one. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. You gotta make that looks pretty. Start back there, work our way this way. Put two in. Yeah, see, this one's also another micro nudge, so we'll put it back there. Bring it all the way up here. And micro nudge it. Now, if I really wanted to go super anal, yeah, let's go super anal. Let's do a little super analness. I don't do this very often, so let's be a little super anal. Not just anal, super anal. Logistics. One, two, three, and four. Oh no, I phrased it the way I wanted to phrase it. I'm allowed to have a little innuendo from time to time. Honestly, I don't even need to do this. This is a waste of time. Oh, I know why I was doing this. This is not a waste of time. This is just me trying to do something a little bit different and trying to make something pretty. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I mean, it is a waste of time, but do not get me wrong on that. This is a massive waste of time. But how often do I go out of my way trying to make something look pretty? Okay, there we go. Hmm. It's a bit dramatic. I'll give you that. It's a bit dramatic for a damn good reason. Welcome in, wattage. I don't know why this is not giving me a nice looking. I think we're just going to noodle the top one. We're going to canoodle it. Shadoodle. Shadoodle. The entire reason I did that is solely so it doesn't look like this foundation here is just floating in air. Oh, I'll show you why. I'm seriously wondering if this wants to take my sanity or not. I have a new flowchart program. And boom, there it is. That is the flowchart for this project. It's a little bit on the not so but so side. Yeah, so if you ever get the wild hair up your ass to decide, oh, I'm going to make a giant freaking nuclear power plant like Kibitz, you don't. I now understand why that man is insane. I mean, I knew it was a major project. Okay, then we actually need to grab, you go away, grab this, drag it out as far as it can go, and come back just right there. Get rid of that pipe. Come down here, put my blueprint in place. Get rid of that one because for some reason, oh, I know exactly why, but because I'm too lazy to use. I don't even know if it's I'm too lazy because it would be lazier to use AutoConnect. I'm too lazy to make the blueprint for AutoConnect. Maybe that works. I don't know. Will that? No, it has to have pipes on it. All right, load blueprint, 8 pipe temp. Get rid of that. Give me a pipe. Why are you rotated all weird? Pokes! Amaya's finally awake! Holy crap! The sleepy one herself finally decided to join us. Okay. So now... with pipes. Get rid of that. Yeah. Anybody believe that? Does anyone believe that? I don't. I think you're full of shite. Now I can just do it like this. Yeah, but if I don't give her a hard time, who will? Won't somebody please think of the hard times? Won't somebody please think of the hard times? Yeah, this is the one drawback with auto connect. They take a little while to fill up. And you get... I've got 2 pipes here because of the auto connect. So I'm not a huge fan of it. But... and it looks like that's not actually straight. Yeah. Ah. You go away, please. Yeah, but for all I know, they're lying too. I don't care enough to care if you lie, but I'm still going to give you a hard time because it's funny. And Amaya redeemed stretch. Oh, over on the Twitchy Twitch. Okay. So we got water. Back to the factory. We got to do a little deforestation. And by a little, I mean we got a lot of deforestation to do. Get rid of this disgusting, revolting, nauseating nature. Yeah. Nature. Thankfully, I wasn't here when I was gently coaxing the beans out of my way. Yes, gently. Ever so gently coaxing them. Have you ever parked your car underneath of a pine tree for long periods of time? Yeah, that's why I don't like the trees. I did not hurt your beans. I gently coaxed them out of the way with violence and terror. Now, the worst thing is I have a tulip poplar tree in my front yard, and my driveway is under it. And every year when it's sap or nectar season, which is great for the bees, bad for my car. I'll abuse your bean. Maya's probably over there like, promises, promises. Uh-huh. What do you have to tell yourself? Like I said, nothing, and I mean nothing, gets in the way of progress. Except for the lack of power. Lack of power gets in the way of progress. I'm going to go ahead and be nice and keep my stream kind of PG today. We got a whole hell of a lot of freaking viewers right now. You can't see on that. Ooh, it's almost half past. It's time for the panda to pop up. Listen to the panda. The panda commands you. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. Hmm. Okay. What else? I still got a tree here. I just realized I'm almost out of solid biofuel. But I had enough. Yeah. Well, until I get over to that area, which I haven't even touched, but we'll deal with that later. And I can always just, you know, do this. Put that away. Come down here. We'll make some biomass out of wood. Okay. So now we need to make a absolute... Why is there still trains airing out? I need to go see why those trains are messing up. They shouldn't be messing up, but got some that are definitely throwing some errors. Hmm? And Johnny going big on the heisting over on Twitch. Don't forget, you can do the gamble and stuff over on YouTube. Helps my chat rate. It's kind of the whole reason why I have it. No, but in all seriousness, if you're enjoying the content, please, please, please smack that like and subscribe button, folks. I'm trying to hit 200 subs by the end of the month. I'm only 17 away. Help! Help! Why are you... Signal loops into itself. Ah, okay. Does that help it? Block has no exit signal. Bullshit, it doesn't. There. Hopefully that keeps them working. Smack that button! Smack it! Smack the button! Smack it like it's hot. Because Johnny doesn't gamble over here. And you generally chat more. Johnny falls asleep, remember? He's old. He takes his elderly naps. That'd be amazing if we can get this stream up to like, I don't know, 15 likes? I haven't had 15 likes in forever. Yeah, but it's based on activity in chat. You get more points for being more active in chat. Hey, I appreciate you yapping, Maya. A lot of people don't realize just how difficult it is to talk to yourself and try to stay entertaining for hours on end. It's not easy. So whenever my chat is active, you guys are giving me stuff to talk about and thus, you know, try to stay entertaining. I mean, if you remotely doubt me, try to have a conversation with yourself for multiple hours and not get really weird. I'm not going to say like streaming's this really difficult thing that nobody can do. But it's not always as easy as some people make it look. And I'm not saying I'm good at it. Because I ain't going to lie to nobody like that. Okay, so now we can finally start building stuff. So I'm going to go to my handy dandy little Satisfactory modeler. And I'm going to realize that first things first, we're going to go get our miners set up. We're going to do 7 miners for this project. And that is 4 iron, 3 limestone. And you can go away. So come out here, production, miner mark 3. Doesn't really matter which direction I face these things because we're going to do a lot of stuff on the ceiling. Okay, I need that on that. I need to find the other 2. I think they are over this way. There's 1. Where's the 3rd? I don't think it's that one. Because there's a pure node over here as well that I'm not trying to take. There, this is the one I want. Do, 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 do. Beep, beep, beep. Pew, pew, pow. Alright, this is the one I want. Overclock it to 600. We need 1800. I'll go ahead and pop up the Satisfactory modeler again, so you can kind of see the project we're working on. We need 4,800 iron, and we need roughly 1,800 limestone. $1,800 limestone is either 1 pure and 1 normal node, or 3 normal nodes. This is a pure limestone node over here. That I can just send on a train. There is also a... Now, where are you at, buddy? There you is. Oh, you still have a plug on you. All right, we gotta get rid of the plug real quick. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let me grab miner, because this is coming home with me. I don't want... This is a pure copper node. And just for anyone who's actually curious, I will need to make copper powder. You guys, a lot of my viewers already remember me making nuclear pasta. Well, nuclear pasta is part of this process as well. And I'm just going to show you this number, because it's horrifying. Not that bad. I need 26, might as well say 27,000 copper ingots. That has to come from 10,800 copper ore. Do those numbers scare the crap out of you? Because they scare the crap out of me. Bear in mind, there is only 37,000 copper ore on the map. Total. And all of it. That's it. There's 37,000 copper ore on the map. I need a third of that. I need a third of every freaking drop of copper on this map just to crush it into copper powder. That does not sound fun. I'm not happy about that. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not excited about that. That frightens me. That makes me a scared panda. Yep, that's the idea. But it's, you saw. I don't know if you saw that or not, nerd. I don't know if you just got here or not. I got that fully overclocked. It's still 287 in refineries. That's scary. I mean, this is bad enough. And this is only 4 pure nodes of iron, which we need to get set up. And I think this is a really good time for a blueprint. And we're going to load. Actually, I might already have this blueprint. Solid liquid in, solid out. Yep, I already have this blueprint. Yeah, I do want to set. I want to make sure I've got that set correctly. Because I remember, right, this isn't all set super fantastically. Yeah, it's Mark 6s. Set these to the right recipe, which they are already set, fully overclocked. I'm just saying, I need a lot of freaking. I need a whole lot of copper. Yeah, that's the one I was worried about. Move those to Mark 6s. This is 162 per minute, so that needs to be a Mark 3. This is 87.5 in, so that needs to be a Mark 2, which they already are. All right, cool. Save blueprint, confirm, clear blueprint. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm not doing that with the pure copper recipe. There's no way in hell I'm not sharding every bit of that. It's all getting sharded. This entire power plant from phase 1 all the way to the end, everything is going to be maximum overclocked because I have the power shards. I have the power. Okay, so I need 55 of these. And we're going to set this on my 0 key because my 0 key is just my whatever blueprint I'm using at the moment key. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to have a little bit of space because we're going to have to run some of that water that way. That's 4. Shites not. I need to figure out how many of these can actually go together. So we take 1200 divided by 87.5. We can do every 13 of these. We have to put a smart splitter to feed the overflow into the next batch. HFR, click. Make sure that's as close as I can get. I don't even want to think about how many banks of these I might have to run. Okay, so that's 12. Might just do this in groups of 12. Because that's already a splitter. We set that to a smart splitter and send it down the line. I'm trying to think of how the hell to do this. Or we underclock these a little bit so we get to this to an actual number that we can divide by. So 85.9, 95, 99, 86.5. No way, I'm trying to get closer to 14. So that's 85, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 75. All right, so we're pretty close. 76, 77, 78. Or no, we're going down. I'm screwing up. Oh wait, what am I doing? 1200 divided by 14. Yeah, I'm glad I decided just to do that. And I'm going to do that on Windows Calculator because I can copy and paste from Windows Calculator. Now I need to multiply that number by 2. Oh yeah, Windows calculator. Because one thing I don't like about the Satisfactory calculator is you can't copy and paste from that. You can do the one thing you can do. So 7 or 1200 divided by 7 should give me the right number. Yep. Why is that not working? Because that's too high. Why is that too high? 1200 divided by 65? It's not 65. 1200 divided by 87.5 gives me 14. It's 13.7. So 1200 divided by 14 gives me 80. Okay. Hold on. I might be being stupid. So give me uno momento. No, it's 171. I can't have 171. Oh, because it's not actually a 2x multiple. Multiple. That's why. It's pretty damn close to a 2x multiple, but it's not a 2x multiple. Anyways, 243 point. We did this number before. I know I have this number. It's 85.714. No. 85.714. What's 245? I'll get this. Sometimes it just takes me a minute. There we go. Close enough. Yeah. Surprising if it's not that. We'll just do that. That'll be relatively balanced. Because now we take 85.715 to multiplied by 14. We basically end up with 1200. So yeah, we'll do 14, which I think is the same thing we did last time. Because obviously we've done this before. Now, how much water this system takes, that's say there's 50. Yeah, 50 times 14 is 700, so it's more than one pipe. But that's why I have a whole crap ton of pipes over there. And if I remember right, I need 55 of these. So 55 divided by 14. We've got basically four banks of these. Yeah, we're going to be building that way. I don't think I've got a choice in the matter. All right, where the hell is the power wire I'm on? I think it's below me. Yeah, I got a power wire right here. Net up. Hook that to that. Now we've got a little bit more airborne capabilities. Because, call me weird, I like being in the sky. Just makes you feel better. All right, so there's 28. We're about halfway there. Kind of wish I was a little bit more than halfway, but that's the halfway point. For phase 1 of this project. That's 4. Eight. $12. Yeah, that's why I don't do this in auto connect. And 16, we're just going to go ahead and leave the other two there until we get done building the last stage. And then we'll tear down the last two on both these rows together. Then we'll go through and join all this crap together. Try to figure out how the hell the water pipes are going to work and realize... Okay. I was going to say realize that one's backwards, but it just took forever for the fucking water pipes to spawn. I really wish there was an undo button in this game. Okay. F. I don't even know how that. I guess I must have cleared the filter because I always do all this deconstructing with the deconstruction filter on to try to keep me from doing that. Okay. That is 56 refineries. I need 55, so we'll get rid of this last one. Or no, whoa, no, I need 56. Because remember, I'm underclocking these a little bit more than what I had originally done. Why don't you just stay in the orientation I pick it up from? But there's a real chance I'm going to have to move how my belts back here behave. Because I think all the iron goes that way, and I'm not sure I want all the iron to go that way. I mean, maybe we can build some of the constructors and crap back here, but I also need to refine all of the limestone. But each one of these should eat a 1200 belt. And I think I left, there should be enough room here to run a pipe because there's going to need to be a little bit of extra water being added to these systems. Because each one of these banks takes 700 water. Roughly. Roughly 700. And I'm purposely only doing the conveyors right this second. I'll go back through and do the pipes here in a minute. For me, it's just easier to do the conveyors first and then do the pipes. Weird panda noises. Go! I know how much Amaya likes my weird panda noises. The worst thing is, thinking back on it, I really should have went through the blueprint and dialed these all incorrectly because now because I did not do that, I'm gonna have to go through and copy and paste all the settings. God darn it, one freaking pipe decided to misbehave. How much water do I need for the limestone? I need 2,800 for this. Yeah, that's right. 2,800 divided by 600 is, yeah, so I shake my head at you. I shake my tail at you. So what I'm probably going to do, instead of like literally going through and removing all of these mergers, all of these belts, blah, 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 I'll probably just put conveyor floor holes in and just run them all that way and say, screw it. Because I'm way too lazy to take all those out and replace them. That sounds like a lot of work that I don't want to do. I mean, you gotta admit, that does sound like a lot of work. To take out 56 mergers, the belts that connect 56 mergers, the belts that connect 56 mergers to 56 refineries. That just sounds like way too goddamn much work. All right, then we got a little bit of chainsaw fuel. We can chop down some more trees. Yay! Bye-bye, trees. Disgust me. Dirty nature. How dare you be all nature-ish around me. Obviously, we got a couple problems with some of the heights. Like, this is ground. That's ground. This is gonna be kind of fun trying to fit everything on here. We might be going that way. I planned on going that way. And I do like the idea of having some of this natural ground kind of look like it's supporting this up. It's not just, you know, this weird floating platform until I go through and put supports in. We're at least anchored onto something. I got the tail now? Yeah, it's a cute little fluffy bunny looking tail. You never seen a panda's tail? Okay. There's that. Bought ourselves a little bit more room to play around with this stuff. And honestly, I could keep going either direction. I got more room that way. I got a lot of room that way. So we might just bring the iron down here and start processing it here. And we can leave a lot of that room for the train yard. You leave my tail out of this. It's cute and fluffy. Lupine likes my tail. She said it was so fluffy she could die. No, I'm not doing the voice. Yeah, we might just, I mean, the drawback is we need a lot of machines to feed this. We're gonna start piping water in. Not 100% sure how I'm going to go about doing said water. I'm okay with that. As long as that pipe is straight, which does appear to be. Probably just go straight from the pipe bank into that. Yeah, that works. The drawback is that's only a 600 pipe. That bank would need 700. Leave room for the conveyor floor hole. Yeah, that's got too much clip. I don't like that. There we go. Bring this down. And I did bring more water than what I need to this system. Because I only needed 15 water extractors. I ran 16. So I got an extra 300 water in these pipes. Because 1, 2, 3, which is great because I got to run an extra 100 water down this system. Which will leave me with a 600 pipe that's feeding 400 into the line. Now we're going to do something a bit silly. That is, we're going to run a pipe all the effing way down here. Because much like I told Bear Cave earlier, you can get away, or I have found you can get away, with piping water into the ass end of a system and still have it work. Like if you need to put a little bit more into a water system, you can feed it into the back end of a water system and it will help pressurize the whole system. I've done this with oil, I've done it with fuel. It works. So I need an extra 400 water into these systems. This will also help all of the water just go everywhere. And you know what? We're going to be a little weird. We're going to be a little weird. Little weird. And we're going to put a buffer tank in here. I don't want to use a big buffer tank. We'll just do a little buffer tank. Little buffer tank. Little baby buffer tank. That's all I need. Little baby buffer tank. Little bitty baby buffer tank. Yeah, it should fill up pretty quick because, none of these are actually taking any water. Which is fine. I'm a big fan of letting my water system, my water pipes and everything fill completely up. And I could put one of these on the end of each one of these refinery lines, or at least, this one, and this one, because there's no water pipe that goes that way. Just to give it a little bit more buffer, hence buffer tank. I just don't want to. I'm really debating about just moving these all out one notch so that it all lines up. Yeah, my analness is kicking in. Super anal! Yeah. Autosave ate one of my inputs. Because now if I run that, and yeah, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and all right, and put the 3 buffer tanks in. It doesn't hurt anything. God, damn it. I don't know why I always hit the R key instead of the G key. Just can't find that G key. Jinkies there, Batman. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Or I guess we could go, golly gee willikers there, radioactive man. Really kind of show my age. Okay, so we got the water set up. And these should all be filling up with water. Now we got to run power wires to all of this. Yay! Power wires to 56 refineries. Yay! Everybody loves power wires. Remember, don't lick the power wire. It's probably not going to be good for you. Get a little buzz. Thought your hair was frizzy before? Stick your tongue in the light socket. Please do not stick your tongue in the light socket. I do not give good advice. I just give advice. Do it. Huh. Was I missing? I screwed something up somewhere. There's supposed to be power poles here. 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 Yeah, okay. Fixed now. Yeah, because if you stick your tongue in the light socket, your name could be high wattage too. Maybe that's where wattage gets its name from. Maybe he stuck something else in the light socket. Now he's trying to decide if he should tell us the truth or not. The true meaning behind high wattage. Did you stick a kiwi in the light socket? Either the fruit, the bird, or the people. I will accept either one of them. Wattage just needs a girlfriend called Livewire, so she can be a spark plug. Sounds like I might have somebody in mind. Are you trying to set wattage up on dates? Yeah, huh? Likely story. God darn it. Frackin' Fraggle monsters. I know, I could put this into my blueprint. I don't know, this is actually really relaxing to me, so. Except for when it does stupid ass crap like that. Dear Coffee Stain Studio, please give me a power wire mode that does not put power poles down. Now I can get rid of this wire. Okay, so now all these are going to fill up with Wawa. And I'm going to put some iron ore in them to get the crap out of my inventory. And we have ingots! Yay, ingots! I love ingots. They make me feel special. Like only an ingot can. Ingot and Idget sit in a tree. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. I don't know how to spell. Or count. Or history. Okay. These will be all my inputs from the miners. So now we need to go down and play with the miners. Whee! And we're going to close our trapdoor behind us. Because if I don't close it, then I'm going to forget that it's there. Just like if I don't make sure these are Mark 6s now, then I will screw up. And not make them Mark 6s later. Okay. So what I want to do, I need to bring the minor outputs up to the ceiling and split them amongst those while still leaving room for other toys. And I got an iron node here, an iron node there, or iron node here, and an iron node here. That's my 4 iron nodes. We're going to go ahead and put our conveyor lifts on these and try to figure out some way to get these over to those without running 8 billion bits of spaghetti. Cheap viewers? What if I don't want cheap viewers? What if I want expensive viewers? Lupine, you're fine. I don't mind if people just want to lurk or if they want to chat. And you know full well if you need to talk, you have my contacts. Okay. Come down here, get this one. And we're gonna run it right here next to this one. I don't know about perfect, but you want to know the absolute height of vanity? My uncle used to say he wasn't perfect because perfection is a flaw, and he had no flaws. It's like, God, anytime I ever thought I was a vain asshole, I'd remember that. And the worst thing is, this was not my drunk uncle. This was the really intelligent uncle. I know the feeling, Lupine. That's about every day for me. That's why I play this game. This game is so complicated that I can actually focus on it. And the worst thing is, I've said it in streams before, but I know of more complicated games. Now, this game's complicated, but there's worse out there. Yeah, I ran out of power. Like I said, Lupine, anytime you need, just send me a message. Okay, that is 4 pure iron nodes going up. Uppies! Gotta love the uppies. Let's get them running. Let's get them mining. You can't really be a miner unless you're actually mining. Remember the children, they yearn for the mines. They are miners. And there it goes. Whee! Gotta go fast. No, seriously, would a child miner be a miner? Is that how that works? Obviously, this is a manifold-based system. Therefore, it's going to take a minute to fill up. This is one of the reasons I like running these before I get onto the next. Well, Lupine, even if you just want to call, like, I know you and I've never really done like voice chats or anything like that, but we can. Even if you just want to just talk, not even about anything, just random shoot the shit stuff. I'm down. Okay, so now I need the concrete. Thankfully, there's not nearly as much in concrete as there is everything else. I only need to process 1,800 in 6 refineries. No, I didn't stutter. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 6. I think that's how that goes. Guessing Johnny is asleep or something because we got a bot over on the Twitch that he's ignoring. Or it's being stupid and Twitch isn't letting him see it. I can't believe we still have 30 freaking viewers on this. I'm sure a lot of them have woken up and like, yeah, I don't want to watch this bullshit. This guy's freaking annoying. Okay, so where am I going to put these 6? And do I really need 3 in pipes for 6 freaking concrete? I guess. Or I guess I only need 3. We might just put them right, like, here. So we'll just put one of these systems down. Oh, 2 of these systems. Get rid of some of this crap. Well, you know full well you're welcome here whenever. Even if it's just to like sit around and listen to me ramble incoherently, which is, half the stream. You don't have to chat. You don't have to be present per se. Just come hang out. If you get the wild hair up your backside to chat, cool. You get something else up your backside, okay. We won't discuss it. It's like, Discord's always there. I know my Discord's kind of dead anymore, but it's still there. I know Amaya and I are still active on it. I gotta get rid of this tree. It's annoying me. Stupid nature. Kind of surprised I had enough biofuel for that. I'll put that away. Come over, get a little bit more biofuel, which should be done by now. Yep. Get rid of that. Okay. We need to set these to a wet concrete. You know how much I like it when it's wet. Oh, we're just going to crank these all the way up. Each one of these wants 300 limestone, 300 times. Yeah, so we're going to have to... We'll leave those two disconnected from these two, because 300, 600, 900, 1200. Okay, so there's two normal nodes. And another 600. Fuck. Anybody want to guess what I did? If you guessed, put them in backwards, you'd be correct. Be correct, Rooney. I did indeed. Build them backwards. Okay. So each one of these wants 250 water when they're actually set to the right recipe. Now just remember, the big pipe goes in front. Okay. Those are all set. They each want 250 water. So I might have put those a little too close together. This is going to get a little challenging on the water routing. Like, I'm not 100% sure how the hell I'm going to route this water. Obviously, that would be easy. But then how do I get the rest of the water over here? Oh, I know how. How about we do this? Take this water pipe, connect it there. This water pipe, connect it here. Take this water pipe, connect it here. So 250 times 6 is 1,500. Each one of these pipes holds 600. 600 times 3 is 1,800. Yay, we got excess. Even though that's not mathing correctly. These are 8 full pipes. That's 4,800 water. Because I put 16 down there. If I'm pulling 1,800 out of this, that takes me down to 3,000 water. 3,000. No, that's still fine. That's absolutely fine. I need to check my numbers. No, we're. Oh, it's 15 that are not fully overclocked. I'm running 16 that are fully overclocked. I only needed a grand total of 4,236.63 water. I brought 4,800. I brought one whole pipe extra. Well, basically. Which just means this is friggin' fine. It is fine. Fine. Aye, fine. Cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. And we've got 200 in each one of these. 200 times 6 equals a belt of 1,200. Yay! We only need 1,195. But you know what? Call me weird. We're going to make 1,200 because 1,195. And we're going to round that damn thing right the hell up because but that's what we do around here. We round. Now the drawback is now I got to get that over here. I got to get the limestone to this ditzy setup. We're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're just going to bring it up from below. We've heard of death from above. Well, we're doing death from below. And by death, I literally just mean I'm bringing the materials. I'm bringing that sexy back. Not with me, because, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find one of my lifts. And I'm going to put it right here. And I'll put another one right beside it. Purple and cyan. You know, you can just type two colors into Google and it'll tell you like characters and stuff that have those names or those colors. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, we're going to move those over a little bit more. That way this lines up properly. Well, unique means that you're not looking for anything that fits a mold. So that what colors they have is irrelevant. Call it sparkle farts. Potato. Oh No. Go for sparkle farts. Hey, actually, it's a bird, right? You can call it Flappy Bird. You know, one of my go-to names. I mean, I used to do Flappy Not a Bird all the time. Okay. Yeah, leave it to Lupine to come up with some weird ass name. So we have a pure node or a normal node here. We've got 2 over here. I want to come. Oh, crap. There's really not 2 of them that are anywhere nearly close together. Is there? She didn't come up. Knowing Lupine, I'm kind of surprised she anybody has a favorite Enya album? People actually enjoyed that band? Ouch. Lupine's gonna hate me after that comment. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I mean, I know who Enya is. Weren't they on like the Pure Moods album or whatever the hell it was, the one that had the X-Files theme on it? At least we're not talking about like Jamiroquai. I wouldn't really call Enya freaking obscure. They were kind of just a band nobody liked. Sorry, Lupine. I call them like I sees them. What was the band that did that "Come Sail Away" song? Somebody might know what I'm talking about. Sticks. All I can think of is the scene in Deadpool and Wolverine where Charles Xavier's twin talks about flicking her bean to the Enya box set. Is that bad? Yeah, that's my copper node. Okay, so which one gets the 1200 belt? I think it's the first one. Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely fine. Okay, so the Come Sail Away song was done by Styx. Is that what I'm learning here? Just seems like an Enya song. Okay, so that's a 1200 belt. Oh, we all know I don't know about music. I play video games. I don't know music. At least I'm willing to admit this stuff. How many people do you know that like would try to act all like, oh, I know everything about everything? And there's me. I know I'm a dumbass. The only one I know, the only other one I know is Carmen's. I haven't watched South Park in forever, so. Okay, so we can power that one up. Power that one up. And we need to bring a power line way the F over there to power up the last one. I don't know, it's just like really like mellow and like calming. I don't even call it soothing, just it's one of those like chill songs. Hmm. So one of these should be running at that speed. The other one shouldn't be. There we go. That's full power. Ash. Now we're playing with power. Okay. Let's go check out the limestone. Yep. We making limestone, baby. We're making concrete. Concrete accessories. The light just went off in the bathroom at work. Well, yeah, they're timed lights. Means you've been in there pooing too long. And like normal on a manifold system, this takes a little while to fill up. Especially when they're burning 300 per minute. Alright, so we got all the iron ingots made. We got all the concrete made. Now we got to do something with all that shit. And unfortunately, there's not really a hell of a lot of room here. So I think I'm just going to keep building this way. And we'll figure this out when we figure this out. I got till I get to that, where I kind of run out of room. The concrete goes down the line quite a ways. And the bad thing is, I kind of screwed up my pipes here. These should be up in the air a little bit so I can actually get my iron ingots out. But anyway, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, something I gotta fix. And then we gotta start building all the rest of the crap I have to build. Okay, so now we can actually get that crap out so we can actually start making stuff. And first things first, let's see what we need to make. I'm going to go ahead and delete steps on these as I get them assembled. So we need 8,143 iron ingots into 33 overclocked. Holy shit. Constructors to make the iron pipes for this project. I have no idea what to tell you, Casper. Oh, I want a cookie. I'm gonna go get a cookie. Anybody else want a cookie? Casper took a whole freaking bag of them with her to work. Midstream cookie break. AKA Casper made cookies yesterday. I made content, she made cookies. Cookie! Okay. Now, I did kind of read about this. The reason why there's a space here is because I can't run 162 times 14 down a belt. I set one of these a little lower. There it is. Where is she? You know, I can do this in my thingamaboober. All right, that is making 100 and let's say 160. 1200 divided by 160, 7.5, which is great. That's awesome. Well, that means one. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and somebody remember the number 7, but I don't really need it because it's just the halfway point. We're going to have 8 full belts of iron ingots coming out of this. Well, they won't be full. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me make sure I have that correct. That is 7. So I need to split that belt right there. Needs to come out and become 1 over here. Are we going to do that on every single one of these? Get rid of that belt. And try to squeeze that bitch in there. Get rid of that belt. And squeeze that in there. Remember, don't squeeze the Charmin. Now that's really showing my age. Obviously, I left myself a little bit more room on some of these than others. I left myself a whole lot of room on this one. Okay, so we have 8 belts of 160-ish times 7. 1120-ish. Wow, that was a drop. We need less than one full belt to go to the other two things that iron ingots go to. I'm just doing that so I kind of have an idea of where I need to start building these constructors. Because obviously, I got to build a lot of them. I got to build 33. And to do it in 33, they all get overclocked to 246.7827. That's 246 point. I don't remember the rest of it. 7827. Now, if we take that, yeah, we'll just leave that alone. Each one of these wants 240. Let's say 247 ingots. So 1120 divided by 247 is basically 4.5. So every 4.5 of these, I have to bring another belt in. And I have to do bullshit like this. I hate doing bullshit like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.5. That's not correct. There we go. There we go. Really? Why? Oh, these aren't supposed to be splitters. God, these are supposed to be splitters, not murders. God damn it. Now that one's supposed to be a merger. Hold on a second. No, this one's supposed to be a splitter. Remember when I said I hate doing crap like this? Yeah, this is what I mean. So I can get 9 in every row, hopefully. I have 7 here, so put 2 more down. And we'll make the last one a smart splitter, which will make sense in a bit. Because I want the left output to be any, and I want the center output to be overflow. And each one of these needs a Mark III belt. Yay, we're doing a bunch of Mark III crap again. Didn't we get tired enough of Mark III crap last time? And I gotta do that 3 more times. Or I need 33. So 9, 18, 27, and then the last bit. Now these get to be mergers. These get to be splitters. Three, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll deal with the belts in a little bit, but yeah, that's probably about the same distance. Yep, that's the same distance. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I did put a little bit more space between that and that, so instead of being right there, it goes out 1 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. Well, you just go where 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we gotta chop down some more trees. Hey, I ran out of power. Stupid nature in my damn way. You're in my way, nature. Alright. Well, still got some nature poking through. You gotta get rid of this disgusting nature. Ah, that's better. That's better. Okay, so we have 27 of them. And like I said, I need 33. So 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yay! Freaking 33. So much better of a number than 16. We'll just go through and put all our mergers in. We'll go through and then we'll put the clusterfuck in. There's no other way to describe it, honestly. Well, there's no better way to describe it. It is what it is. It's a cluster. And I just realized I probably should have a little bit more space between these. Because I've got to turn that belt in. So, these splitters. We're going to be a little bit closer, that way I've got room for that belt. I think that one's supposed to be a merger. Yeah. No, I gotta do it up there too. If you're curious as to why I keep pushing that out a little bit, it's just so I can get a better view on the holograms. For me, it's easier to see if it's not directly below me. Okay, all the rest are splitters. I believe the last one's supposed to be a smart splitter to send off any excess. So if the system backs up, if there's too much in the system, it can go out. So, yeah, smart splitter. And hopefully by copying that one, it's actually still set to the same way, which it is. Awesome. Fantastic. And bear in mind, this is just for the iron pipes. Door frame for the win. Oh, I hate the itches I can't get to. Yeah. I don't know, I'm one of those weird people who can reach every spot on my body. Casper hates me for that fact. Okay, so you feed into that one. And yeah, I probably needed to have a little bit more space. But, I mean, what am I going to do? I'm not laying those all back down. That's just not happening. Just no. See, this one's got more space. So I guess I just put this one a little closer together than I put this one. Oh well. You know what Maya needs? He needs a back scratcher! Back scratcher! Somebody gets that joke. It was better than a back scratcher? Butt scratcher! Her tiny little T-Rex arms. I got a big head and little arms. Butt scratcher! When in doubt, call for the butt scratcher. It'd be really nice if I can get this factory done by the end of the stream. That's kind of sort of my goal. Okay, so those are all done. Mark 3s. Connect those. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. That did not go where it's supposed to go. It's actually kind of funny. They're doing friggin'... They look like old-fashioned flint strikers when they do that. I'm an ankle biter, remember? That's because you're short. You got them little bitty corgi legs. Okay. So now, how much are each one of these going to put out? So there's 62 times 9. Yep, that sounds like a Mark 5 belt. God damn it. Why? It's really annoying that that one keeps being turned. It's not turned on this row. Okay, like I said, each one's putting out 62, so that is a Mark II belt. I'm going to hook all these up to Mark II belts. Try to do it without, you know, doing any weird belt magic. We've only got, I don't even have mergers over here. But we only got 6 of these over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 62. 6 times 62. Oh, that's under 480. Mark IV belt. Okay, so that's kind of sort of done. Now we gotta power all these damn things. And remember, there's 9, so that's an odd number. There will be one of these that gets their own individual power pole. Do 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 boo boo do do bop boo do do bop boo do do beep do beep do. There's only 6 on the last one, so they all got to share. None of them are special. They might think they're special, but they're not. The bad thing is, this is literally just like step number 2. This is the first step of constructors. I have so many more to build. Honestly, I don't think I have as many to build going forwards as I have here. And since I got this lone power pole in the end, might as well use it for my connection point. Dag nabbit. Frackin' Fraggle monsters. That's in the right spot. Just gotta bump it over into that wire, which I can't micro bump. Yeah, we're making pipes. Making them crack pipes. There we go. Bear in mind, each one of these wants 250 ingots per minute. Per minute! I'm just trying to get rid of the excess iron ingots I have in my pocket. Alright. Excess iron ingots are gone. And with that, another step has been completed. And more steps completed. Makes me a happy boy. Yay! But it is basically half past the hour, so I will take this time to remind you that if you've not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. And if you're new here enjoying the content, smack that subscribe button. It does owe you money. It told me. It told me so. By leaving this all to basically run idle for a little while, everything will fill up, which will help the manifold stay caught up once I fire up the next steps. Which the next step is making 6 more. Give me just a second. Give me un momento, por favor. We need 6 and 11. That's 17. Yeah. We'll make this 11 over here. I think I can make that fit. We're going to run the splitters in from that way. We're going to be making, I think this is supposed to be iron plates. We're just using the default recipe. We are going to crank these to 245.8885. 248 or 245.8885. I think that's right. Let me double check that. Yeah, 245.8885. Yeah, that's not what I need to do. Now we need to get a power wire up here. And I'm going to see if I can't just borrow this one. I kind of doubt. Yeah, I can't borrow that one. We'll borrow this one. It'll be fine. Okay. Now let me double check something really quick. So yes. Cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. I also need to check. Yeah, there's more than one belt. Okay. So there will be an excess on every single one of these lines. I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is the fact this game makes me think so much. It makes my head hurt. And we're going to come under here. We're going to do a little conveyor floor. Again. In case you haven't figured out, I kind of like conveyor floors. Okay. You will notice I did not put one at the end of this line. Now, there's a reason for that. Because I want to merge her first. And I should only need a Mark V belt here. Because grand total of everything, I should only have 770 excess ingots. So as long as I put a Mark V belt somewhere in this line, somewhere, doesn't matter where, it will limit it down to that Mark V. So only 780 can come up here. And it doesn't even need to be a full 780 because, you know what? We'll do the Mark V belt right here. Really hoping I can get 6 of these bastards over here. All right. That is not 6. That is 10. 11. There we go. I did not need to put that splitter on the last one. I did not mean to put that splitter on the last one. Come back here. So we're going to put the Mark V belt right here just to kind of help limit how much goes this way. Looking at my numbers, this only needs to be a Mark IV belt because there's only 442 that are supposed to go that way. There's 327 that need to go the other way, so that's going to be another Mark IV belt. And we're going to have to put another splitter in here because I have to do that. Damn. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Damn it all to damn it all. Damn, 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 damn. 62 times, what is this, 9? Plus times 6. Okay, so 400 plus 600 is 1,000. Okay. I'll make that work. we're gonna do some little tricky stuff here real quick. So bear with me. Damn. Damn it, damn. It's not gonna work there. And technically speaking, it'll work on any one of these. It doesn't have to be there. So we'll just put it there. Okay. So the output pipes from this midget line come over, come up this, join onto this line, and we will bump that to a Mark 6. Easy way to get parts where you want them when you screwed up where you put your belts. Which is indeed exactly what I did. Now these are supposed to be making iron wire. And for iron wire, we need 11. We need them overclocked to 238. And I'm not going to read the whole thing out at one time because I can't remember 7 digits. That's 238.4374. 4374. Boop. And now we boop those all into place. Boopity boop 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 and boop. Only beeps? Nope. Nope. It's boops. Boops and booshes. Obviously, I am very quickly running out of room here. Which is okay. Because like I said, I do need a train, at least one train station, if not 2 train stations over here. Because I need to move the copper and probably the limestone. Because I'm going to need a fair amount of limestone for my singularity cells much down the road. And if I'm already sitting on top of a pure node, I might as well use it, right? I mean, if I already have the infrastructure set up, I'm gonna, take advantage of that fact. So we should have 6 on this one. Be 5 on the next one. Get all these hooked up. I put one between these two. One between these two. Okay, well, we got some disgusting nature in our way, so you know what that means. I gotta get rid of it. There's progress afoot and you're in the way. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. So that means we're done with this step. We're done with this step. We're on to 7 assemblers. Somewhere right around here. Unfortunately, as you see, I got some crap in my way. We're going to try to line up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. We're going to run mergers that run this way. On 5 of these 6. And a merger that runs that way on the other one. And then we're going to run... Crap, that's not enough space. We'll put it like that. We'll run mergers that run this way over here. Over here, we're going to do the opposites. We're just going to run them this way. And the reasons why will become apparent. But not yet. Yeah, I gotta keep you guessing a little bit, right? So there's supposed to be nearly 300 of these coming out. Over here, there is supposed to be 590. Each one of these machines puts out less than 60. So, mark ones, like always. And they take 73, which is a Mark II belt. And I get asked from time to time why I use all these different belts instead of just making everything a Mark VI. And it's literally just to limit the output. Or the input. It is my way to keep things in check. I do need to be kind of careful with my Mark V belts because I'm not actually making any more all-clad. I have a decent chunk built up, but I'm not making more. Okay, so we have iron plates. We have iron wire. We have assemblers. These will be making, you guessed it, stitched iron plates. They will be overclocked because everything gets overclocked around here. And they will be overclocked to a whopping 224 point 8124. And there will be 7 of these. There's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yay, 7. Okay, each one require. We're gonna bring iron plates in and have them go into the right spots for these. So we're just going to go ahead and move them up 4 notches because that's just the right number for what we need to do here. Why are you not lining up with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can just go down the line. H, 4. H, page up, page up, page up, page up. H, and 4 page ups. But we're not going to do it on the last one. It doesn't deserve it. It hasn't been a good assembler. It's going to get punished. Then we're going to come over here and we're going to take the output. We're just going to do this nifty bit of nifty. And we're going to let these fill up. Over here, we're going to send these into, I'm going to put a splitter right here. That's pointing one direction, and the other ones are going to point other directions. Okay, and these want 84 wire. That's a Mark II belt. So they'll get a Mark II belt into each machine. And a Mark V to join them. We are one step closer. I thought it was 11. No, we're not talking about lucky numbers. Worst thing is, I don't even know how many people still remember that movie. Okay, that should power. I'll power up some. I didn't actually join these, so. Okay, so now we're making reinforced iron plates. That's another thing checked off the list. So we've only got 3 steps left to do. 3. Count them. 1, 2, 7. I've never once claimed to actually know how to count or add. That's why I use a calculator. I don't know how to do these things. I'm here to look pretty. Not good at looking pretty, but I hold down chairs really well. That's a talent, right? Okay, so like I said, we got 2 more steps to do. We're going to go ahead and merge all of these into one line, which we will deal with later. TM. And let me see just how many reinforced iron plates I'm going to be making. I am going to be making 88.5. Oh, 88.5 is a Mark II belt. Kind of sad when I'm making so many freaking reinforced iron plates, I need a Mark II belt made of reinforced iron plates. But I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily, and while I'm gone, I'm going to let this system fill up. Okay, those wires look like they're flying pretty good. All the ingots look like they're moving pretty good. Which, I mean, right now is a little different story because, I'm not making any more iron pipes because they're all backed up. which is fine. I'm okay with this system backing up for the time being. I really am. We need a merger about here. One about here. We need to get all of our iron pipes, or steel pipes, or whatever, the pipes. We need to get the pipes together. All the pipes need to be together. They want to hug. They want to cuddle. Don't judge them. Now, the big drawback is iron wire stacks to 500, or wire in general stacks to 500. So it's going to be a long time before these systems fill up. And until they fill up, these aren't going to be running at 100% efficiency. And I know that. I'm fine with that. That's okay. It's okie dokie. Yeah, I think Casper's home. Ah, it's a Casper. Okay. So next step I have is to take some of the iron pipe and some of the concrete, a good chunk of the concrete, and ram them in with no spitting on it or anything like that, no Hawk Tua, into 17 assemblers. We're gonna bring this way down here because space is getting tight. That's a little too close to the pipes. We'll go about there. Right ding dong there. That should give me enough room to run 2 belts down here, a lift into, and like I said, this is 17 assemblers. So let's give it a shot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I actually screwed my own count up. Trying to be silly, and I screwed up my own count. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There. That's a little more even. So now, these all get set to make encased industrial pipes. I love these because you get to make them in assemblers instead of manufacturers. I guess they're both made in assemblers. But you don't need steel. You don't need steel beams. You gotta use steel pipe. With the iron pipe recipe, you don't need steel. Makes it a win. All right, unfortunately, I really shouldn't have done that just yet, because I need to overclock these. And then I need to copy and paste the settings. It's 244.0.0805. Boop. Beep. Bloop. Boosh. And all the other words. They all mean about the same thing. I'm really hoping I've got enough space here, because I gotta put a merger and a splitter far enough back. So I'm really hoping I didn't screw myself with this one. No, that should be good. Should be. No, should be and is are not the same freaking word. God damn it. Now, we're just going to move these back one. We're just going to move them back a little bit. Give myself a little bit more space. Hold still so that I can introduce you to rifle loving. It's the latest trend. One, two, three, four. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And I never put one on the last one because I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure that connects. Yes, it does. Looks lovely. Looks lovely, lovely. And I did not go in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get all these put in. Here, this is not the last step, but the part of the step before the last step. So that's a win. And neither thing is going to take over 60 per minute. So everything gets mark ones. You get mark 1, you get mark 1, everything gets mark 1. So mark 1 for everybody. Now we gotta do the same thing for the concrete, or for the pipe. That's actually for the concrete. Like I said, bunch of Mark 1 stuff. Or no. That is going to be for the pipe. That's going to get a Mark 6 because I feel generous. And honestly, it's actually easier for me to make Mark 6 but it's right now than it is for me to make Mark 5s. Weird, I know, but it's true. Make sure to line that up just because it looks nicer in my opinion. And I always like to try to do the lower one first, just because I find it easier. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. But I find it easier, and that's what matters. Okay, concrete. Some of the concrete. An effing lot of the concrete. When I say an effing lot, I mean an effing lot. It's 1,000 concrete. Just to this step. Which is not by any means all of it. Actually, I need to go through. I think I've got 1,200 concrete. I've got about 1,200 concrete total. So we're going to run this into a splitter. We need to run this up a Mark 6 lift. Shit. We need to run this up 2 Mark 6 lifts. And the rest will pop down a conveyor floor hole, do a little snaky underground to go to its final destination. And we'll start bringing wires down. And I'm a big fan of just putting the power poles right there on assemblers. Yes, it says it's clipping, but if you actually look at it, it's not. It's just inside of the building's bubble, and assemblers having their power pole on one side. It looks nicer to me to only have one power wire running to each one. And since I always, or almost always, have to use conveyor lifts above an assembler, if I put the power pole out farther, it starts clipping through the conveyor loader, and I don't like that. So that's where they go for me. And as I always say, there's one of the really nice things about this game is we're all able to play it however we want. There's no, you have to do it this way. Like, you don't have to make mega factories, giga factories, uber factories, or anything like that. You can do satellite factories. Theoretically speaking, I could have easily just combined my 2 heavy modular frame factories and probably had close to enough for this project. I just, wanted them all to come from one place because it makes the logistics aspect easier. And B, I like building. So this is going to make a grand total, whopping, amazing, fantastic 165 heavy encased pipes, heavy encased beams, whatever you want to call them. But each one is going to put out like 10. Less than 10. God. And you may be wondering, why am I bringing them all over here? Because I'm going to put them in a conveyor floor hole and move them to the final step. Now, I still have 2 steps, or 2 more things to build. I've got the other portion of this build. And I've got the thing that everything combines into. And because I'm so short on floor space, I might make a second floor for this. Okay, so that stage is done. We can check that one off the list. Checkaroony! All right, now I need 18 of these. And I'm going to put a decent chunk of space here. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're going to bring these a little bit closer. We're 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, so that sucks. Alright, I gotta try to figure out some way to cram this in here. Alright, that'll probably work. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight like a tiger. But it might work. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and what the? Oh, I had him back a little bit farther last time. Stupid freaking nature. Go away. Trying to think of how to do this. So I guess we could just put a second floor on this and do the last 2 steps above. Right? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a planning plan. God damn it. That's not at all what I was trying to get you to do. Let's just go up there. Yeah, you know, this way we can keep nature and all its horrible naturey goodness far away from us. Yeah, that's what I want. Get rid of these. I know where I want it. And there we go. Okay. Buys me a little bit of space. Buys you a little bit of space. Buys us all a little bit of space. Pop down here, grab this assembler. Set it to the correct thing, which is not that. It is steeled frame. These need to be overclocked to 245. 245.8885. Boop. Now we need 18 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One group. There we need a merger on the back. We got to merge everything. We need a splitter behind that. We need a lift. That should put it in exactly the right spot to continue doing this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! Look, we made it fit. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I really should make a blueprint for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And back that way just a little bit. It's a beautiful thing about nudging is even if it decides it wants to move a little bit before it actually takes hold, you can just put it back into place. Which that happens to me a lot. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. And back. I love lamp. And see, that one did that little move at the last second thing. I'm just hoping I got these all at the right height. And I don't have to move them up 4. I can do it with just 2. I don't know. I like the way it looks when you do it with the 4 meter up. Well, I should check to see just how many of these are going to take, but I can always switch these. 24 and 5. So, yep, Mark 1 works just fine. Don't need to go any more impressive than Mark 1. All right. I do need to take a short break. My oldest son is trying to call me, so I will be back in hopefully a few minutes. Okay, let me turn off the hold music and we'll get back into the game, try to finish up this factory. Yeah, there's not many things that'll get me to stop a stream, but my kid needing me is one of them. All right, conveyor splitter, I need you to point that way. God fucking damn it. Why do you have to try to freaking move at the last goddamn second? I know I'm holding the damn mouse still. It just wants to hover on that one little spot where if I breathe, it moves. I guess if I held down control, it might make it a little bit easier. Okay. I guess I need one right ding dong there. Like I said, everything going into these is all Mark 1. So we'll snap all those in. And then I'll go get numbers on how big of a belt needs to be on the bottom. Yeah, he had dropped his phone while he was out to sea, and yeah, words are scaring me. He needed to replace his phone, and multiple thousands of miles away because of where he's stationed. He can't just pop back and have me go with him to the cell phone store, so I need to add him as an authorized user, blah, 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 blah. So we're going to run reinforced plates on the bottom and pipes on the top. Why? Because honestly, it doesn't matter which one goes on top, which one goes on bottom. As long as somebody's getting off, it doesn't really matter what their position is. Oops. Okay. Need another splitter, kind of, sort of like right here. All right, there's that. No, he dropped it on the ship, not off the ship. Now, he's had that phone for a while. He's taken really good care of it for the most part. Okay, so I need a conveyor floor hole, which I have one right ding dong there. And I'm pretty sure this entire thing, yeah, this will take a Mark II. No, he just dropped it and shattered the screen. No swims involved. God, fucking Christ. Stop doing that, you stupid game. And I'll probably go ahead and put most of these back in. Okay. Now I need to bring the reinforced iron plates from way over here. Upstairs. And that's going to take a hot minute because that's not a fast belt, but I don't need a fast belt. I also need conveyor floor hole. Give me the conveyor floor hole. Well, let me see how many of these I'm going to need. I'm going to need 442. Give me a second. I need to bring up 1,040. So that is definitely a Mark 6. And so far, I think all of my iron pipe comes down here, goes into this system. So we're going to grab a splitter. Try to figure out where this is in relation. And I'll try to bring it back here. And again, Mark 6. And we're going to try to line this up correctly. I think it's right there. Sure as shite looks like it. We're actually going to get rid of that. Because a cool thing you can do is you can bring these up quite a ways. Nah, I don't want to do that. It's a cool thing you can do. I just don't want to do it. Okay. Because now we can start getting pipes up here. Come on, render. Thank you. I hate how long the Mark 6 takes to render. Go ahead and get the Mark 6s on this. Darn it. And we need a Mark 1 over here. And I'm very, 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 very curious why I don't have any pipes coming up here yet. Because it's a damn smart splitter, not a normal splitter. There. I don't need it to be a smart splitter, I just need it to be a splitter. Oh, fuck you. 2 down. A bunch this way. Get rid of the belt, get rid of the lift. Put the belt back in. Oh. Okay, there we go. None of these are going to run just yet because they don't have any power. Power is not only overwhelming, it is unlimited. It is also desperately, desperately needed at this junction in time. I'm gonna try to do a tricky thing that I love doing, which I was able to successfully do. Yay! Alright, now I gotta go through and put power poles where they belong and get all this crap powered up and make the second to last part of heavy modular frames. And then we're gonna do the worst part, and that's combine everything. And you know what the worst thing is? I just realized something. I need heavy pipes for the last step. Fuck. That's my own fault for not making sure it was pointing the correct direction, but it doesn't change the fact that it's annoying as crap. There. That way I can split off for the last step, which will probably be done back there. Alright, let's go. Put the power poles in the first row. Fire this whole system up. Put the mergers in, get them going. Try to figure out how the hell I'm getting everything up here. Oh yeah, a lot of floor work. But you're gonna figure it out. I kind of like running conveyors on the floor, or on the ceiling. I think it gives a very clean look. I try not to do it a lot in streams because it's confusing. It's harder to understand what's coming where when you're you can't see the part on a belt. But I mean, sometimes I have to do it. Sometimes I don't get a lot of choice in the matter. And sometimes it's a lot easier just to run them under the floor. Mother. I still find it absolutely hilarious. This game is literally made by the same people who did Goat Simulator. If you weren't aware of that, yes, Coffee Stain Studios, the creators of Satisfactory, are also the creators of Goat Simulator. It's not exactly a industry held secret. I'm gonna run, this is kind of a zigzaggy pattern. That's a technical term. And this, Coca-Cola. Oh crap, that's a lot. Each one of these is going to be just a Mark 1. That one did not go in the right spot, which happens. It annoys me every time I do it, but it happens. Especially when you get in a rush to get things done. Like, almost all the time. I got. I should be able to get away with Mark 2s on this layer. I need to move to Mark 3s for the last step. Because, yes, I'm making that in many modular frames that I need a Mark 3 belt. Okay, so that is the last step before the last step. So now we need these guys. We need the bit of pipe. We'll leave that up in the air. Because, I mean, they're already up here, so we've got one on the floor. We've got one up one. We can do the other two down on the ground. Because, unfortunately, now we need manufacturers. And we don't just need one or two. We need 8. I don't know why I thought it was a hell of a lot more than that. It's only 8. $221 point. Yeah. I don't like cola. 2997. I honestly don't know why the hell I thought I needed like 30 of these. I'm sure the hell not going to get 8 across. How I can do it? Why don't we just turn them this way? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ah, you gotta love the H trick. Hey, look at that. I got 8 of them up here. Now, I could have easily just done 2 banks of 4, and that would have worked just fine. It would have been absolutely fine. But in worst case, I got a bunch of storage up here to do other stupid ass crap up here. What stupid ass crap is that? I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't know how to do stupid ass crap. I just do stupid ass crap. Dr. Pecker. Dr. Pecker. All right. So we need at least one of these. We know we're going to put one of those up. That's actually not in the right spot. Needs to be there. We'll put the next one here. Normally it's first come, first serve, but I'm feeling generous right now. Mainly because I want to get this done. Ooh, nature. Right, and again, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, give me a second because 221 seems kind of low. Nope. That's actually one of the nice things about this thing that I'm using, the Satisfactory modeler over Satisfactory tools, is you can set it to round to the nearest whole number, and it will tell you what clock speed you need to run it at to achieve a whole number. So instead of normally, it would show me that I need. Well, normally it wouldn't even show me shit. It would just say, you need 240 of these things, and then I have to do the divided by 2.5, and then I have to take the total number and divide it by the nearest whole number to find out what number I'm actually supposed to be outputting, and then I have to do more math to figure out what the clock speed is to achieve that, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't have to do that with us. Okay, so we're going to bring steel pipe in here, and it gets 74 each. It's hungry for those pipes. I got to lay some pipes in these things. The lower one will be modular frames. And it's going to eat 16 of those per minute. Which is, a Mark 1 belt. Kind of sad when this thing's going to eat 16 of them. Modular frames are one of those things that you start the game by making like 1 or 2 a minute, and I'm making enough to require a Mark III belt of them. That's a bit on the trippy side. You gotta admit, that's a little messed up. For this, I will need 597 steel pipes per minute. That sounds like a Mark V belt. The Mark IV is only good for 480. And here comes the pipes. Here comes the pipes. Johnny boy, the pipes are calling. Sure, Johnny hates that song. Most people who have a song with their name in it generally tend to hate that song. I could be wrong. Johnny could love that song. I'm going to guess he doesn't, though. Everything else only gets a Mark 1. Lucky enough, I can't really think of any songs that have my name in it. Well, not as a name. I mean, obviously, my name is a legit verb. All right, give me a second. Yeah, I guess there was a save button I didn't see on that authorized user thingamabobber, and like, yeah, that didn't go through. Okay, now the fun part. Oh, that needs to change. That's no bueno right there. That is all the no buenos. I don't know if anybody else notices what's going on here, but that's a no-go. Which way do those go? Those go that way. That's fine. We need to get this out of my way. All right, there we go, fixed. Queen did. Oh, that's not our name though. Your name's not Amaya. I'm not gonna say what your name is, but your name's not Amaya. I told you I would not reveal what your name was, and I won't. Is that 8? Yeah, I was gonna say that's not all. Oh, son of a bitch. That one screwed up. It was a good joke. I'll give you that. Okay, so I have a slight problem, but I also have a solution to a slight problem. So the 4 items I need to take up are heavy encased beams, way the F down here, and concrete, way the F down here. That's not going down. How much? I need 365 concrete for this. So that would be a Mark IV. I, son of a bitch. I would rather see what level the... Oh. I'm a bit on the stupid side. I've not brought that one up yet. Okay. So we're going to put it right ding dong there. That should line up there. It does. Awesome. Fantastic. We're going to get rid of these other ones because they're actually going to come down one more notch. This is going to be a slight bit of a cluster. Nature! I don't care if this place is called the Northern Forest. It's going to be called the Northern No Forest because I'm going to take all the trees away. Nah, we don't need that one. This is a factory building game. It's not supposed to be pretty. It's supposed to be covered in concrete. And murder. Can't forget about murder. I don't think Amaya was paying attention to you, Johnny. You gotta be getting used to that by now. What? We did a Mark IV belt. Where's my concrete? Yeah. Go concrete, go concrete, go. Go concrete, go concrete, go. The worst thing is, knowing what I know now, now that I know how this layout has to go, That's always one of my biggest issues is I want to say it's not that I don't plan ahead. It's just sometimes the factory doesn't click in my head until I'm building. So whereas I think something's going to get routed one way, I very quickly find out, nope, it ain't going that way. Okay. And you know what? We're going to do this. I'm just going to bump it up. Bump it up. It's a little more bumping than I thought it was. But obviously this is a lot easier than trying to put it on the floor or on the ceiling and bring it down. Okay. Hook all these up real quick. Oh, you know, the nice thing about having all that extra space upstairs is it looks like a lot of space for a drone port and unloading aluminum casings over here to make the next step. Because unfortunately, this is not the final product in this line. They need to become fused modular frames, which requires heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, and nitrogen gas. All right, so after a little while, that will fill up, and we can start bringing power down. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. That looks like butt. One, two, three, four. Oh. It's just two because I brought it up off the other one. There we go. Doesn't that look better now? Now that everything's nice and flat. Well, stop taking your child's food. That's cruel. What kind of parent takes their child's food? No wonder he's so damn thin. He's got a mom that steals his food. I am completely aware of what she said. I'm being a smartass. And allowing the YouTube buffer to let it sink in for a little bit. When am I not an ass? Okay, so now we need mergers. Or we never put one on the last one. Okay, organization, industrial for storage bin for now. Smart splitter. And last but not least, an awesome sink. Oh, it was concrete. It was lagging on. Now, there's a very real chance I'm going to have to go through and dial some of this stuff in. And for some reason, there's no concrete on this line. Probably because that's probably a Mark 1 lift. And it's supposed to be a Mark 4. Yeah, it's amazing when you're running 8 times slower than you're supposed to be running. Look at you! The nice thing is, by having that now complete, everything can actually run to its potential. Not just to its potato, but to its potential. Its potato potential. Right, Johnny? Somebody's tried to say I was an ass when I wasn't streaming. Huh? I don't see that. I'm in live chat. Oh, yeah, I guess he did say that. I'm blind. Click that save button all over again. Okay. Heavy modular frames. Checker Rooney. Yay! All right. So obviously, we got a lot of space here that we could use. So we still have all this space over here that I didn't touch. But I did say earlier, I need to have at least one train line coming out of here, pulling copper and limestone. No, dude, I'm exhausted. But yeah, the copper must flow. We'll probably have another one bringing aluminum casings down here. And it will probably be bringing aluminum casings and taking the heavy modular frames. Because maybe over there, I don't have room here. I might have room over here, but that rib cage looking monstrosity there's kind of sort of bit in my friggin' way. I don't really think I'm getting 3 trains this way either. But worst case, like I said, I can bring aluminum casings over here. If I do like 1 or 2 train cars of aluminum casings, I can do 1 train car carrying the fused modular frames out of here to the next stop. Because sadly enough, fused modular frames aren't even the end of the line. And there is bauxite over in the Titan Forest over there, and up in the crap hole that is known as the Red Forest. Now, the worst thing is, I'm pretty elevated right now. And I don't mean on my hoverpack. I mean, we brought the train up quite a freaking ways. This is, we're almost to the height of the cliffs over there where the uranium and the stinky pigs live. And the worst thing is, looking at this, I probably could have gotten the 8 manufacturers down here. I easily could have gotten the 8 manufacturers down here. I could have gotten everything that's upstairs down here had I just laid it out correctly. I just didn't want to. How tall is a train? How tall is a train station? Too tall for this bullshit. A train would fit through here. But I don't really want to deal with trying to set up the train stations today. I have to do. They're probably not going to go here. They're probably going to go farther up because I got to bring an actual leg off of this roundabout and do all my crap that I always do. So there is another spot very close that I do need to get my train to. So I think that's what I'm going to continue doing. I think we're going to work on some more train stuff. Because I didn't really spend that much of this episode, or this stream, working on the train. It may have seemed that way because, you know, that took a long freaking time. Because, I mean, I had to bring this train pretty damn far. I know somebody out there asking, why am I going directly from a right into a left? And I promise there's a valid reason for it. That reason is because I want to. You don't get any more reason than that. That's my reason, and I'm sticking to it. Hmm. I think I'm going to clear those. I really hope I'm going to clear those. Because those are two more pure iron nodes. And obviously, if they're that close to one of my train stations, worst case, I could just build this way a little bit more and put another damn train station in. Or do a weirdo 2 train stations there, 2 train stations here. That's actually not a bad idea. Have 2 for taking stuff out of here and 1 or 2 for bringing stuff in here. Like 2 for resources, the copper, the sandstone, the iron, and whatever else might be over here. And have 1 or 2 over here for the heavy modular frames or to bring over the aluminum casings, and then take the fused frames out. Can I still get those? That is a pure limestone node. It looks like I might be clipping a little bit. Nope. Nope, that's fine. That's absolutely perfect. Speaking of perfect, not quite. Not quite perfect. Pretty fucking close. Run a left into a right and we'll be able to sneak through there. Into hell. And you'll see why I'm calling it hell in just a couple minutes. It's not because of like any dangerous critters or anything like that. No. Remember how much the train track tends to frustrate me when I have to go through some funky stuff? Yeah, we're about to reach the king of funky stuff. We can call this area Funkenstein. I just gotta see if I can avoid this rock to my left. Ooh. Well, the answer to that one is a resounding. You sure can. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Wow, wow, wow. What wants to play with me? You? You are not worthy of playing with me. Stupid freaking pig. I take your slug. I take your slug and I leave you to rot. Actually, I'm not sure if I need to do that. I think I can get into a straight. Itchy nose. Nobody knows my itchy nose. Is it to the left or is it straight ahead and to the left? I think it's in that way. I'm going to try to go straight, though. Because as a lot of you guys know, if I can get 3 straight pieces in, that sounds a lot like putting a roundabout in the center. It's over that way some more. I don't think I'm getting that one as a straight piece. I don't know if I actually need that much turn. I mean, I'm all about hugging these rocks, right? I mean, that's kind of my shtick. Giving out free hugs to rocks and other inanimate objects that would be in most people's way. How much did I hug that rock? It's not. It's close, but it's not. I wouldn't call that hugging. There definitely ain't some hugging going on there. Yes, that's the area I want. So yeah, I probably want like a roundabout here to go in this way and drop. I don't know if that's feasible. Because I need to go in that way, and I don't know. I don't want to drop. I want to build up here. My goal, my plan, my achievement. Haha, screw you, hippie. I steal your bean and I run away. But the reason why I want to go in there, see all that coal? Yeah. That's a pure node. That's a pure node. That's a pure node. That's a normal node. There is 4,200 coal sitting in that little lake. But you might be saying, Idjit, you pass over coal all the time. Why do you care all of a sudden? Why do you need coal? And my answer to that is diamonds. All of the diamonds in the world. Because diamonds are forever. And I love gold. I'm out of concrete. No, I'm not. And see, I'd kind of call that hugging that rock. But I don't really know if I'd classify that as hugging it or not. I'm very undecided about what I want to do here. All my coal's right in there. It's literally right in there. It's where that lake is. Come here, little Billy. Little Billy. You're like a little Billy goat. I'm gonna put some bullets in your head. Hey! Somebody putting fireballs up my butt. Little Billy, where'd you go, little Billy goat? I got some rifle loving for you. Is that you, Billy? Go to sleep, Billy. But my idea is to literally just kind of put a foundation over the entire top of this biome, this little lake here, and make a bunch of diamonds and time crystals. Because I don't want to move all of that coal. I don't see much of a reason to move all that coal. Ooh, are you? What are you? You look a lot like Caterium. You're all shiny. Why are you so shiny? Because you're Caterium. And you're iron. It's not a very good Caterium node, but it is indeed a Caterium node. What's in the cave from hell? Is there anything in the cave from hell? I'm really wondering what's in the cave from hell. Oh, my viewership's back down to like normal, so whatever the hell YouTube was doing to my viewership, they decided to stop doing. Now it's holding 9 viewers is it's pretty good for me. Nah. pretty sure I ain't gonna do no more straights. Pretty sure I'm basically done doing straights. Are you sulfur? I think you're a sulfur node. It is a sulfur node. It's just a crappy little normal node, but you know, that's another 600 sulfur that I could do I don't know what with. How do you know where I get my audios from? Or are you just talking about the chatters that come in? Honestly, I don't even pay attention to where viewers come from. I pay attention to where chatters say they're from, but like, I don't look at my metrics in that regard. Now, I have a few reasons for coming up here. One of those reasons is very simple. I'm stupid. Another reason is there's a whole crap ton of bauxite over here. That's impure. That's impure. It's normal. That's pure. So 1200, 1800. You basically got two pure nodes. But I'm kind of thinking of like looping this way. Why? I don't fucking know. Do I ever know why I do things, or do I just do things? I mean, if you know why I do the things I do, then please tell me, because I don't know why I do the things I do. I just do the things I do. I get a little weirded out by some of the stuff I do. I'm kind of debating about whether I want to just do some more climbies, or some straights, and some turns. Go to sleep, bad kitty. I've come for your slug. I have come for your slug. I will take it, and I will love it. And I will show it the good life that you refuse to show it. Because you are a bad kitty. And because you are a bad kitty, you must be put down. Like the mangy cur that you are. Now, unfortunately, as we're all aware, I fucking hate this area. So I think I'm going to start climbing. I'm not sure this straight piece is actually going to stay. Like I said, I kind of want to go that way. Over there. Over yonder. Over yonder. Funny thing is, you may not be able to see it. I can. So let's enhance. Ooh. Those look familiar. Yes, not only can you zoom in, you can actually zoom out. Caught myself. And I notice I have captured a bean with my railroad. It will be the guardian of my railroad. It will be the semiconductor, or the train conductor, making sure everybody who rides my railroad has a ticket. If they don't have a ticket, they get yeeted off. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of that straight piece, just go into the straight incline and start making my right. Where's that bauxite at? I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's way the hell down there. Can I even go? I mean, I guess I could just go straight. Looks like I will avoid the tree. I might avoid that tree. Might not avoid the far tree. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Let's go. My name is Mario. I see you, stinky piggy. You will die. You will die. I do not allow you to live. Do not suffer your presence. Your presence is an abomination, an affront to nature. Like the things that come out of my youngest child's backside. They are most foul and terrifying. I think that piggy wants my butthole. Ah! I screwed up my track. You jerk. I must ascend more. More ascension is required to escape the piggy's wrath. Climb! Climb, my bioengineered pioneer. What are you? You're just a crappy iron knocker. Ain't nobody coming to the goddamn Titan Forest for fucking iron. I mean, they are pure nodes. Nah. We come for bauxite. All of the bauxite. That might get me up high enough. I have not clipped through anything yet. Hey, shit. No, I don't want to be down with the pig. No. Angry piggy, angry pig does not want me down here. Let me up. Let me up. I do not wish to be down there with the angry piggy. The angry piggy and I are not friends. I don't think I can get away with a straight piece. We're gonna find out. Nope. Let's climb. More climbing is required. Boop. And boop. And we are free. Free amongst the trees. I'm pretty sure these trees would like to kill me, but they're just trees. Ooh. Hello, piece of candy. You may come with me, small purple piece of candy. Okay. Yeah, we got that pretty far. I don't know what I plan on doing from here, but the drawback is I actually need to get a train up here, which really sucks because as high as I am here, well, actually I'm probably about high enough. Probably don't have to climb a whole lot more if I just like hung a hard right and started making my way that way. It's a lot of elevation change. Just look at all the inclines I had to put in here. That's basically all inclines. What? And there's an incline there, a straight, and then a whole series of inclines. But now, I'm on top of the world! Whee! Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was actually going to make a statement that I'm surprised you didn't make coffee when you got home. But to the surprise of nobody, you actually did. You just forgot about it because you're a D to D. The drawback is basically I go straight ahead and then it's a drop. It should probably already go ahead and be a drop. No, I need to see something. No, well, no, not drop yet. Now just bear in mind, I can't get rid of these trees. These big ass trees ain't going nowhere. So I kind of feel like I probably should drop and just hang a right and try to sneak between that cliff and that tree. I don't know. That sounds like something to do not right this second. But yeah, we can put a roundabout somewhere around here and make our way in there. Either on that one or come back here to this one. I'm not a super huge fan of doing a roundabout right before a turn, but I'm willing to do it. But one thing I'm gonna go back to my new factory that I just finished making. You know, my nice, lovely. I wouldn't really call this a mega factory. To me, this is not a very big factory. It may seem like a very large factory, but to me, it does not. Because I am partially insane. I've already made that many heavy modular frames. That's a bit nuts. And I may change how I have those laid out and just do 2 banks of 4. Because something that would be kind of cool would be to put an incline in, bring my train over my factory. Or if I put in 2 banks of 4, I can get rid of a good chunk of this stuff back here and I can just run my train that way. Yeah. Actually, that'd be really cool. Have like a bypass that goes right through the middle of 2 train stations. I don't know how I would pull that off, or just have a bypass that goes to the side. There's like 2 train stations off to one side, and if you're going that way, you go around this way. If you're coming back the other way, you come on the same output line as the train stations. I don't know if that's making any sense, but that sounds kind of cool. And I want to do some more cool stuff. We gotta have some cool stuff. But I need to go to my power station. But one thing I wanted to talk about was, and I'm going to bring my modeler back up, because now that I'm done with this stage, I can actually come down here and get rid of some stuff on this. Because this is done. I'm making. Yeah. I'm making more. That's why I'm taking. That's why it takes me 8 manufacturers. I'm actually making more than what I need, because they are used in other things. So the next step would be to turn them into fused modular frames, which takes 12 blenders and a fair amount of nitrogen. But something that I was discussing, and I wanted to discuss, is at one point in time, I'm going to need 4,400, might as well say 4,500 of those funny looking Triscuit things. There are 3 recipes to make Triscuits. You can make them out of iron for a whopping 4,824 iron ore. And 56 refineries making almost 9,000 iron ingots for a cost of, with slooped constructors, almost 3,000 SAM. And this is only if you also sloop your converters. This is 45 sloop, sorry. This is 75 sloops right here. You can also make it out of Caterium, which is 48 sloops. So you save a bit of sloops. And sorry, I actually did my math there wrong. That is 55 sloops versus 48 sloops. Or you can make them out of aluminums, which only takes 40 sloops. And a tiny bit of crude. This is literally one pure bauxite node and one impure. And a pretty crappy oil well to make all of the Triscuits I need. Wow. I don't know why it's going all the way around this way, but okay. Oh, it's going to the power plant. Yeah. Big yawn. Big yawn. But my entire point was I can save a crap ton of SAM instead of burning 3,000 SAM with fully slooped or 2,200 SAM. I can get away with just 1,500 SAM and be able to use some of my sloops. And like I said, this is only 40 or 45 sloops. This one down here is 70. This is 45. Because every constructor takes one, so 30 plus 5, 35. And converters take 2. So 5 converters, 2 sloops, that's 10 sloops. So 35, 45. Oh, no, Amaya, that's the project that I'm working on. That's this project. Not including down here. Don't. This part down here doesn't count. But we knocked this one off the list. This one is done. Done. Maybe next time we work on this guy. Because this guy goes straight into the actual uranium pure rods. I kind of feel like we need to start working on actually getting to the point where we can make uranium pure rods, even though we need to be able to get rid of uranium waste. I kind of feel like I need to be at basically this stage before I even start building the power plant. I don't know how much of this stuff I want to build at the power plant, but we were talking about water earlier and how many water extractors I was using. That number right there, that is the amount of water extractors fully overclocked that I will require just for the power aspect of the power plant. Is that a scary enough number? Because if that's number not scary enough for you, I can find worse. Let's come down here to copper powder if I can find it. Copper powder, or that's not copper powder. Oh, that is copper powder. That's not that bad. 287 fully overclocked refineries to make the copper ingots, to make the copper, to go into the 36 constructors, to make the copper powder, to go into the 18 particle accelerators, to make the nuclear pasta, to make the singularity cells, to make the fixonium, to make the fixonium fuel rods. We got some big builds coming up, but not today. For today, it is 8 o'clock, and I just need to check on my power plant. Make sure that I have sulfur in all of these. And, like I said, it is 8 o'clock, so we know what that means. It is the end of the Idget Show. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you enjoyed watching me build stupid stuff, or want to see just what goes into building a mega nuclear power plant using all the way to 112 fixonium fuel rods, smack that subscribe button. Until next time, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Bye!